Test, test. Let's go. Hey, John Bull. How's it going? Right. Last level before the boss. Oh, the grind, my man. The grind. It's quite something. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for sure. Some days I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing to my body? But I'm fine now. I'm good. I'm a little bummed out because earlier I nearly missed the magic keep. Well, no, I didn't nearly miss it. I missed it. The magic keep. Get 5 superior potions from the magic keep. I only managed to get 1 or something because I could only auto farm stage 15. Might have been able to manual 16, but I highly doubt it actually. Still pretty hard dungeon if you don't have like a, I don't know what you need to make that easy. Probably like a Geomancer or something that would make it really easy. But I do have Sun Wukong, but by the time that he has that thing back up, you do get quite some damage from when it attacks with a shield on, right? So I didn't manage to get that, and I really wanted to because there's a mission that requires me to do defeat 100 champions in arena, and that's gonna take a while again. So, but it is what it is. We'll have to see what we do now. If we wait till Wednesday or not. I don't have gems to open up the potion keep anyway, but yeah, if I hadn't given masteries to my Tagore, I might actually have done that. Because it's just such a bummer to wait. Like, I'm literally stuck until Wednesday on my missions now. And I really want to get Arbiter as fast as possible. So. Yeah, I was on the fence. But you know, a lot has changed in the last year, I'd say. Raid has changed quite a bit. Like, even just like the quick battles of stuff like I'm gonna turn down my music a little bit. Even like the quick battles of Clan Boss, for instance, or you know, the Chimera that we have right now and stuff like that. Just a lot of things have actually changed for a free-to-play player. So no energy, huh? That kind of stinks. Oh, there's energy here. All right. And what is this? Carry me, Bellower. I don't even have any other ones. No, I do, but like they're not going to do anything either. All right. What did I use for the first one, actually? Or what do I use for the first one? Just my best champions, basically. Alright. Let's run it. See what it does. Not sure if Alice is going to be better than Wukong. Does have the affinity, but Wukong is 6-star, so... Yeah, but I was indeed on the fence, but also like the community kind of wanted it, it seemed like, so I thought, alright, let's do it, man. People have been showing up to my streams and to my videos a lot lately, so I just want to give something back, you know, and try to kick some butt here, right? I was actually 4th earlier. I went and checked the rankings. I was pretty surprised. Because I mentioned this in my video, I haven't really like been focusing the point system. I just been following my missions, so whatever my mission says I have to do, that's what I'm basically doing, right? So all the points that I've gained so far is just completely because of those missions. Wonder if they can do this in time. I should probably... make a setup where that Ugo does not use her A3 until like her second hit or something, once we hit Griffin. Oh, it looks fine though. It's probably okay. It's nice, man. It's really it does really boost like your YouTube and people knowing about you, because when you start off YouTube, YouTube doesn't really care. They're like, you have to prove yourself first, and slowly it's a grind. Like, I've been doing this now for over 2 years, so but you just have to enjoy doing it, because if you're really out there to, you know, make money or get like 10,000 subs or whatever, I don't really think that's the mindset to go after. You just have to really enjoy what you're doing, and if people like it, they'll come, you know. Tagore, man, without you, I would be nowhere. But it feels like it's still gonna be a no-show here. Alright, let's see. What can we do to make this better? I wonder if this guy actually, would be better. Because Petrifier brings the small version of an attack down, but it's on a 3-turn cooldown. We also try Vogoth. Help keep us alive. And I'm really just relying on Kale to do damage though. Might be the way, to be honest. We'll see. How's it going, Grey Wolf? Really curious to see your challenge or your plans. Well, I don't really have a plan, to be honest. I'm just running the account and seeing, yeah, whenever, just doing everything that I can do, right? So trying to do all the faction wars I can. Right now I'm doing Doom Tower because my energy is depleted, I think. Or at least close to being depleted. There's an arena tournament going on right now, so we're hawking the arena for battles there. I tried to get the magic keep potion thing done right before reset, but failed with that because I was only able to hit stage 15. Pretty hard, actually. I did do stage 20 of the arcane keep already. Had to farm that before that, right? But they were like 8-minute battles, so that took quite a while. But I did want to farm 20 because that gave me the most superior or shot at superior potions, right? But yeah, now it's just leveling up my champions, more or less. It's not really rocket science, right? It's just farming a lot, playing a lot, and that's what I've been doing. Get War Master on as many champions as possible. Try and get, hopefully soon, a 3-key Brutal. Right now, I'm working with a 4-key Brutal. So, yeah, we'll do that if I can beat this Griffin. We will, well, we'll use the energy first, and then we can do Clam Boss. Or maybe if I fail this run, we can do Clam Boss real quick and then try Griffin again or something. But yeah, literally just doing as much as possible. That's all we can do, right? It's at 10 already. Pretty hard boss, huh? Maybe I shouldn't be autoing it. Let's see here. You can just attack. What's your next thing? Removes all buffs from all enemies, then attacks all enemies. The buff removal cannot be resisted. Damage increased by 10% for each buff removed. Alright. So we'll do a heal. By that time, hopefully, these buffs will be gone. So now he does the debuff thing, so we have to try and not land any debuffs, or as little as possible. That's fine. Okay, now try and get the people back up, I think. A1, nothing. Oh, come on, dude. He's way too fast now. And I'm not paying attention. Alright, I should probably start over in a second. Absolutely not paying attention. Alright, let's do that in a second. Let's go to the Clam Boss real quick, because we have a key. Do we have any upgrades first that we could possibly do? Artifact enhancement. Quite some points needed for that book, huh? I don't think we have any epic books. No, we do not. I'd really like to get this booked up, but... I wonder which of these is actually best to take, or if I should just leave it open for... Probably should just leave it open, right? If we get that advanced quest, yeah. Let's leave it for now. Alright, let's hop into Clan Boss. So, normally, if we keep this up, we should be doing a 4-key Brutal, which is on par with what Nub has, which I'd say that's pretty amazing, since he has a Sigmund. Had I known that Sigmund was one of the codes, I would have 100% gone for him. Yes, Arena would have been a pain in the butt, but just things like Brutal, Nightmare, and even Ultra Nightmare are going to be so much easier. Hydra is going to be so much easier. Doom Tower will be so much easier. I think just all PvE content will be ridiculously more easy with Sigmund, and especially if you get that Strengthen booked out. Crazy champion. But yeah, we got Wukong. I mean, we can't be mad with Wukong. Wukong is still very strong and can be used in PvE as well. Eventually, when he has some good nuking gear, there's also just going to be levels that you can just be like, okay, Wukong, do your thing, and he just clears everything by himself, right? So there's ups and downs here. Alright, let's see what these guys can do. We need at least 5.25, so let's say 5.3 is what we're aiming for. Those are nice, that's what we want to see, right? War Master proc there. Poisons with Kale. Try to get the sensitivity off. We didn't manage to get that. There's nothing tuned about this team yet or anything like that. Well, Ugo is faster. Well, I mean, Tagore is the fastest. Ugo is faster than the damage dealers, and that's just about it, right? So for Clan Boss, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not tuned for any specific tune or anything. This is nice though, we can cleanse off the stun, get her back on her feet to do the attack down. Very nice. That's just pure luck though, because you're going to see in a couple of rounds that that is not going to be the case. 3 poisons again, that's what you really want to see, at least 3 poisons there. It seems like Wukong's A2 is just doing the same amount of damage, even if there is a defense down. I forget. I have to check his skill in a second, but does he ignore all defense or something? Hey. 50%. Okay, so... That's weird. Because I really feel like when the defense down is up, he is actually doing just the same amount as if it's not up. Around 31, 32k, something like that. Yeah, weird. Good move though. Very, very strong. Especially in Arena. Been really enjoying that. See, there you go. She was stunned and my Ugo was too slow. Did not get there in time, unfortunately. Attack down. Yep. Let's go. Defense down. Speed up. Okay, halfway there. I assume we're going to do better because my runs that I did earlier, Wukong was only level 27. And my Ugo was not ascended yet, or at least not 5-star ascended yet. So now she has an amulet on, so a little more HP, some more stats in general. So I assume we should be able to get the 5.3 relatively easy, right? But I mean, that's knock on wood. We'll see what happens. Petrofia is a pretty nice champion to pick up, actually. I think I like her more right now in this team than a Frozen Banshee, because she actually has the small decrease attack, right? Eventually, when I get a decent team running, you know, not with Wukong and stuff like that, but actual team, I think then obviously Frozen Banshee would have been better. But for now, it's pretty nice. That's also pretty nice when the Demon Lord actually targets Wukong. So obviously, we don't really care about that if he dies. So there he goes. We're almost there, though. Boom, 29k. I've got the counterattack masteries on Tagore for the stun and for the damage, you know, HP below 50% thing. And it's been pretty good, actually. Especially because he lands a... Hold up, I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. Especially because he has the defense up on the A1, right? So when he counterattacks, he automatically puts that on whoever has the lowest HP. It's been pretty good, actually. See, right there, boom. Put up the thing. But she's buffed already. And he can just do the speed up. Yeah. Works good. Alright, I think we got our record here. I should have been on the leaderboards already, but I did those keys on my phone. I've done most of my clan boss keys on my phone, so that's why a lot of my keys haven't showed up on the leaderboards, but this should definitely show up on the leaderboard. 6 million. So yeah, next key we only need 5 million, and we got it, right? So pretty cool. And that'll be in 2 hours and 35 minutes. So if I'm still streaming then, chances are big I will still be streaming then, but if I am, then we can see if we can still get that. It's going to be a while before our clan actually downs this, because we do have a lot of people still messing around in easy and stuff. I don't really understand why these chests are just so horrible, in my opinion. But yeah, it's not my game, right? So let's see here. We need to this we have to refresh for sure. Yeah, I don't want to fight this at all. I feel like this guy has no gear on. Maybe only this guy has gear on or something. I got 9. Let's go for it. Who cares? We'll see what happens. Well, I want to control that myself. Thank you. Can we... Bro, that was a lot easier than I thought. Well, there you go. Okay, now you can auto. See, this would have been nice, right? I would have had +4 champions defeated on that quest had I been able to get the magic keep done, but I was really pushing for that, man, but I had some other things to do this evening, so unfortunately I couldn't be doing as much arena previous as I wanted to, and It took me a little longer to get the 100 gold medals than I wanted to, right? So see here, refresh. I've also missed a couple of battles. Like going down the line, you should always pay good attention to like even the last slot here. I've had a couple of times I was like scrolling really fast and then I clicked on refresh, and right as I clicked it, I saw that there was like a one man, and I was like, no, I just wasted another 15 minutes. But yeah, it happens. Especially after, what is it today? Technically day 10 or something? Yeah. It's basically my day 9 because I started like 1 hour before that it was reset or something, or 1.5 hours. So I've been pretty much playing for 9 days straight, right? We also have an ancient. I will be pulling that later on the stream. I am trying to get some points in this summon rush. It's not great value, but it's, you know, if we can get this regal mask or whatever, still fine, I think. I actually got one of these, what's it called? No, not you. There you go. Hatter's Reserve. I crafted this thing, and I was like, hey, isn't that was one of the previous rewards also for, I don't remember, man. Was it training? There was a dun, or no, maybe it was actually the event dungeon, right? Yeah, I think the event dungeon gave you this. But yeah, I just crafted one with pure luck. So got a little bit lucky there in terms of getting an epic. However, if you read this thing, it's like, where do you use it? Because wearer receives 5% less damage from enemies whose attack is lower than the wearer's. Okay. Is that really going to stop you from other nukers? Like, that basically means like you're a nuker, right? You're an attack-based nuker, and you take 5% less damage from those that have less attack than you. But is that really going to stop you from dying as a nuker? Probably not. Like, 5% is not that much, right? Also inflicts 5% more damage to enemies whose max HP is lower than the wearer. So that's then for a HP based nuker, I guess. So it's just weird. The only thing I could think of when I saw this was maybe like a Rhodos or something like that, right? Where you want high base HP and a high attack going. But like for our roster, hasn't really seemed too helpful. So I just slapped it on to Tagore to give him some extra HP and called it a day, you know. Yeah, we might switch that up at some point, but I don't really see the value of this right now. Maybe once we get a HP-based nuker, if that ever happens on the account, then I could see this being a little better. But yeah, for now, I'm not really sure. It'd be a lot better if this was the other way around, right? If the wearer receives 5% less damage from enemies whose HP is lower than the wearer's, and then inflicts 5% more damage to enemies whose attack is lower than the wearer's, then you could just slap it onto an attack-based champion and be good. Or you could slap it onto someone like Tagore and they would get 5% less damage if, you know, hit by something that has less HP. But right now it's kind of like, it's like they messed that up or something. It's like it had to be the other way around, but yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what this is supposed to be for. But yeah, we just take the extra stats and, you know, roll with that. Arcale has one that gives some extra attack and does a little more damage when under debuffs. But nothing crazy there, of course. Alright. Level 50 DT down. GG. So Hell Hades got it down already, huh? Guess I'm slacking. I wanted to come in here, right? But I don't think I actually have any barbarians left. Nope. Recently picked up a Zephyr Sniper. Thought maybe that could do some stage 1s or something if I want to pick up some extra things here. Bannerlord, I do have some champions, so maybe we can make this happen. Let's take a look what we have over here. We do have a second Valerie. That's a juicy aura, actually. 27%. Do you have full gear on? You do. You are very slow and absolutely not tanky at all, though. Let's show him a little bit of love here. Hitting another speed would be nice. Can't complain for accuracy either, though. What is this? That is really bad. Don't look at that. There's no way. I mean, I can try, but there's no way. Hell Hades had a few close tries before I got it. Yeah, I assume that's going to be my case as well. I actually think I've been thinking about bringing Vogoth up for situations like that for the Griffin. If that guy just stays alive, your team basically stays alive, right? And if your team stays alive, then you normally get through everything. That's just common logic. But yeah, like today I've just been farming the mission so hard that I haven't been working on food today, right? So I guess I should be going back to making food. Maybe bring Vogoth up to 50. He could also act as a replacement for Demon Lord when it's on hard or something like that, right? Interesting. That was actually a lot closer than I expected it to be. Do we still have... Yeah, we do, right? We have free gear removal. 7 hours left. I guess I can see if I can put some gear onto maybe this gal right here. What do you do, actually? I think you stink too, right? Pretty sure you stink. You're defense based. Okay, that's a start. Decrease defense. Oh yeah. I'm sure that's ever gonna happen. Attacks one enemy. No. Oh, they can strip buffs or something? Yeah. No, this is horrible. Wow. Valerie's kind of okay though, I guess. The shield is... Oh, it depends on this champion's level. So it's not going to be a huge shield. Still though, we'll throw some gear on her. Let's see. Preset manager. Something like that, I guess, real quick. Doesn't have to be great. If he can survive just a tad longer there, I think we might actually have it. So, we'll see. That region gear we get? Yeah, region is huge, right? And the Void Shard, yeah, that could be a game changer. Like, even a Cold Heart, so good, right? I think that was the thing that I wanted the most, was a Cold Heart. Just makes a lot of dungeons so, well, at least Fire Knight so much easier. Are you gonna get a few copies of the Void Epic on the Void account? Yes, I got one already, and I think a second one is in the making. But I gotta say, I don't really need that on the Void account. Night Revs is finished there, and yeah, I have a lot of revivers there, right? I even picked up my second Aniri there a couple of weeks ago. So, come on, man. Okay, maybe we need to... We do have some potion or beers we can use, brews. What would that cost us? 49k. She is needed for Relic Keep. No, not Relic Keep. Rosin, right? Why don't... Ah, here she is. So she needs to be 40. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing anything for Rosin, to be honest. I kind of failed to see the value of that. We can't book anything. It would take a lot of resources. I mean, that's 16 rares that you have to throw in there already. I think I'd rather have the Torture Helm, to be honest. Like, Torture Helm at least can solo some dungeons and stuff, right? It's very slow. But you could build a solo Dragon 20 team, just a Torture Helm. Alright, let's see what these boneheads have for us. Increase duration of all debuffs on all allies. That doesn't do much for us. This could be good. Oh, that's crazy good, actually. Alright. Try to knock one of these out. Come on, Valerie. Stay alive, girl. Oh, that was dumb. I gave him a buff. I should have not done that. Attack down. Yep, there you go. So this is the steel. Yeah, okay. So after that, we can put up the defense up. Give you attack down again. Man, this is so close, dude. Oh man, no attack down. That's the end. Damn it. Like, even if you would have had this mastery, I think we might have been okay. Shoot. Okay, maybe we put on more gear then. I think this is actually just going to be a chicken. But for now... For now, we can actually just do this. And... do we have any regeneration? No, we do not. I know what I want to put on him. I'll put this gear on him. Preset manager. Save as global. Yes. Where are you? There you are. Filter, preset manager. You can try that on. There you go. So at least he absorbs some of the damage, right? Make some use of this champ, because I don't really see how this champion will do anything for us. Do we actually have anything else here? No. Nope. Alright. Hey Isam, how's it going, man? I've used Valerie at 50 to finish Bannerlord faction. Yeah, I think Valerie is okay. Valerie is fine. But this guy right here, I don't know, the Void, which should be good, right? I don't really see why. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a chicken, to be honest. I don't even think I'll be doing that fusion for him. Because that werewolf also is not the greatest champion. On the only voids, I did use that werewolf, but it's because we just didn't really have any options there, right? So. Hey, that's me? Hi, Timothy. What do you mean, hey, that's me? Oh, right there. Okay. You subbed. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. Thanks, everyone, for joining also, by the way. If you have any requests or whatnot, just let me know in the comments, and as soon as I read it. For instance, if my microphone is too loud or the music is not good or whatever. Do we... Wait, now we can do this, right? Yep. Now it should drop off. Man. I wonder. Probably takes too much damage at level 30. Maybe... I was thinking maybe this champion should be wearing the Guardian. But the problem is... I don't know if I'm going to be doing enough damage if he's wearing the Guardian. That's a good point, actually. Let's try Valerie's gear. It's probably a better idea. Yeah, you did, Timothy? Thank you. I really enjoyed doing it. Oh, I still enjoy doing it, but right now my brain power and my focus has to go here, right? And it's impossible to do both things at the same time. Like, you can farm one account, that's fine, you know, just run whatever battles you have energy for, but looking for solutions like this right now, for instance, that's just impossible. I mean, if you don't have a job or something and you can just sit here on your computer all day long, I guess you could do it, but that's not the case. I do have to do other things still, unfortunately. So Valerie is naked. Should we put the toxic on her then, for now? Or just also lifesteal, maybe. I really don't know what value she's gonna bring in lifesteal. I'm gonna try this. Shields. I had this on and this, right? Something like that. All right. Let's try again. How's it going, Timmy? Yeah, you love Gizcard? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I pulled him and I was maybe not as enthusiastic at that specific moment, but he is one of the epics that did not get trashed, so I do value him for sure. I might actually even consider bringing him into my clan boss, since he does have the attack down on the A1, which is really, really good, right? That combined with these buffs, which I actually shouldn't have placed. I did it again. Maybe they're fine, actually. But yeah, so the attack up, the defense up, attack down on the A1. Pretty good, and then obviously also has a provoke for situations like this, right? Get that off. Take you down. I think this is a good idea of Isam. Thank you, Isam. Yeah, raid can take a lot of your time if you let it. Okay, so don't put buffs up because they're gonna be stolen. Well, there's a shield. I can't do anything about that. But now I think we got it. Like, for sure. He's healing enough, so. Easy fix. Alright, let's auto it. Should be good now, I think. Even if he steals my buffs. Yeah, it's a good kit, for sure. It is. But we're kind of spoiled, right? We're kind of spoiled. We have... Oh, he has a life HP swap. I hadn't even seen that yet. Ooh. And I pulled a... what's it called? A Mordecai. I also pulled a Vogoth. So I think those pulls kind of overshadow him a little bit. But he brings a lot of things to the table that we definitely need. And the defense down, attack up is also on the new... Oh, bro, I'm not fast enough. I have to pay attention once they hit the boss, because I could definitely play that better. The new epic, I wanted to say, also has the defense up and the attack up. But we already have a reviver in Tagore, so in a team where I also need the attack down for, say, the boss or something, or maybe even the provoke, he's just going to have a lot more things going for him, right? Even in Hydra, for instance, you know, provoking Head of Decay, putting up the defense up and the attack up. Wait, no, he did it again. You're too fast. Damn it. Yep, there you go. Stolen again. Hey, he put up defense down. I didn't even expect him to be able to do that. Alright, so this. And I was going to say, in the attack down on Head of Wrath, of course. So, provoke for Decay. Attack down for Wrath. Yeah, pretty solid. Considering just doing the minimum. Run campaign and do challenges. Yes, sometimes you just have to do that, right? Usually when I'm on vacation is when I play a lot less. And then, yeah, you end up going down in ranks and stuff in Arena, right? It's pretty funny. I remember last year I went to this festival in Romania, and I was gone for, I think, 5 days or something. And I played my account, but very minimal, right? And after that, I just kind of dropped in Tag Team Arena. I was in Gold 2. By the end of the summer, I was Bronze 4 in Tag Team Arena. So I had to climb all the way back up. It was pretty horrible, actually. Okay, if we can stay at a low HP, we can kind of manipulate this, right? So we don't want to go up too much here. Like that. That's perfect. Okay, now we should have it, I think. Attack down, awesome. Yo, it's only 50%. He's landing it like the whole time. Yep, GG, we got it. Let's go. Some more stars on the board, boys. Another tomb. Awesome. Yeah, these days I don't even push for gold anymore. I just hang around in silver 2, 3, 4, whatever. I don't even push for gold anymore. Once you have Vermont 2, it's like, whatever. And I know it gives more points for CVC, but I hit 400k without that anyway, so... I know in the beginning I did need the extra points for CVC, but I just don't really seem to need them anymore. And the clan I'm in does not require me to do 400k even. So, yeah. I think this CVC actually, I did not put up 400k on my main account, mainly because this was going on and I was also doing my only voids. I also have a couple of alt accounts that I run, so I did CVC on 5 accounts basically and I hit 150k on this account, then my main and one other one were over 300k I think, and then 2 were like 250. So I did do some work during CVC. That was kind of madness. Probably shouldn't have done that. Might have been a little more ahead on this account then, but oh well, it is what it is. I just can't help myself. Well, this was Isam, right? This is not me, this is Isam. He asked me to switch up the lifesteal gear, which was a really good call actually. I've been using the what's it called? The gear removal a little bit, but I still forget about it, right? I know it's there, but should definitely use it a little bit better and more often. These seem to be a little easy again, but I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. I like getting overconfident, and then karma strikes me again. You'll see that happen quite often. I'll be big mouthing it and then they kick me in the butt. There you go. I think we can auto it now. Hopefully. So anyone else here doing the HH challenge as well? Or everyone just following it up? I guess if people don't have time to run their main accounts, they probably won't be running a free-to-play either, but yeah, I actually, what was it again? I ran, damn it, I forget. I was running a dungeon. I think I ran Minotaur 15 or something. And I was like, why is my Kale dying the whole time? I was clearing it, but Kale kept going down. I was like, what's happening? But I didn't think too much of it, right? And like half an hour later, I was going through my gear and I was like, wait a minute, what gear is this? And then I checked my Kale. I was like, oh shit. Yes. Kale was doing Minotaur without any gear on. Okay, that's why he was going down. Makes sense. Ooh, we get another shard, boys. Let's go. Yeah, it happens. That's one of the reasons why I don't use it that much, because I know I'm just like, even right now, I've been remembered, and even right now at this very moment, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna switch it up, and then I still forget. It just, that's what happens when you do too many things, right? When you're working on so many things, yeah, tiny details like that just slip your mind, basically, so. Yeah, Timmy, that's... I actually thought about doing that, but I just can't, I I can't give up my main, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever quit playing my main, to be honest. Even if it's just like, logging in and doing my clan boss or whatever, some Hydra. I don't know. I just really enjoy the game, so there's obviously always things that could be better, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see in a couple of years if I still have the same feeling, but there's even my main account, like, it's pretty end game, I guess you could say. I have a 20 million power account. I farm that account normally the same way that I farm these accounts, so I usually go pretty hard on that as well. But now, since I can't really put my focus on that, it's just logging in, doing my missions, clan boss, etc. But I did give up on the fusion, though, Mad Hatter. I haven't done the calculation yet. It might still be possible. I don't even know if I missed anything, per se. But it's just a little too draining, and I don't even have the legendary tomes to book Mad Hatter anyway. Let's see if we can get some stars this way. Maybe we can cheese some levels here. Good evening, Andre. How's it going, man? Timothy, I like every single character they've put out from Alice in Wonderland. I'm a huge fan. I know some people think he looks like a clown or whatever, or I think YST said he looked like the Joker or something like that. I mean, he kind of is a Joker, right? Like, they're very, very similar, I would say. But I don't know. I like him. What is he again? Night Revs? Is he Night Rev? Yeah. I don't know. I think he looks dope. Has his little tea kettle here. God knows what's in that, right? I mean, he looks badass, man. If you imagine you had a cosplay or whatever, and you had a guy come in looking like this. Yo, super cool. No, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I have not done too much with my Alice, actually. I should probably be looking into her a lot more, but I did put some gear on her. Nothing amazing yet. It was just gear that I had laying around. So she doesn't have attack, she just has some accuracy and a little bit of speed to potentially land this Clockwork Cyclone move, right? But yeah, there's just too much to work on right now, and one of the things that one of the reasons why I chose Wukong was also because that's a spirit champion. And I know a lot of people were like, we'll take Taragi for clan boss. But imagine having Taragi in this roster instead of Wukong. I would have had, like, all these magic champions, man. And then Alice would have to be my nuker, I guess. It's just really nice to have a Sun Wukong nuker. You know, Spirit Affinity, have some other affinity going. Because when you're climbing the dungeons, once you hit Force, it's like, it can just be a block, right? It could be a wall in your path. So yeah, I've been enjoying my Wukong so far, but I will use Alice eventually, right? Kale will fall off, and we'll gear up this bad girl and give her some good gear, stuff like that too. But I assume it's gonna take a while before that happens. For now, she's just gonna have to kind of be on the account, but all right, we were doing this, right? Yes. What are the rewards after this, actually? Because we almost got the 120. 140 is another shard. So that will be for in a couple of days, probably. Okay, let's see if we can get this right here. For my main, it kind of feels like there is less value for playing since I can do pretty much everything except top tier arena. Yeah, I can do pretty much everything as well, but I can't do everything yet, quite yet. Or let's put it this way. I should be able to do everything, but I haven't actually put the work in to be able to do everything, right? That's what you get when you play your main account and a only voids account and then start a free-to-play series as well. Some of those things just get pushed back and, you know, they're in the backlogs, but the thing is, I don't necessarily, I play my main account like I'm doing a marathon as well, right? It's not, for me, it's not a race. I haven't even got Marius yet on that account. And I'm like, I'll get it eventually, you know, it doesn't matter. I'll get it when I get it. It's not something that I necessarily need today. Because if I would actually play that way, then yes, then I would definitely need to push my main account to the side. That would be impossible. We're getting quite some stars here, which is nice. We can keep this up a little bit. Might even get up to this 120 soon. Yeah, Playrum's R team is in fact just crazy good, right? And I don't know if you guys know, but there's like this code you can enter. You can go to, well, I'm not sure. It's like a link. If you type in Google, you type in Alice promo or Alice Raid promo. The first link you'll see is like a Reddit link. Actually, I could show you right here. Maybe. Let's see real quick. It takes you to this page basically, and you get like a refill, an epic tome, some brews, silver, and then a silver chest, right? So yeah, and it gives you a unique code for your specific account. So the one you saw right now is not, you can't use that. Yeah. But there's like this storyline or something in before it. It's what I wanted to say. And that, in fact, is really nicely done, I think. So just Google Alice Raid promo, and then there's a Reddit link there. You'll figure it out. And there's a link there. You can click it, and then you get all these nice free stuff. Very handy if you're doing the free-to-play yourself. There you go. So a decent push here in the Bannerlords. Really nice. I have gotten rid of a couple of champions already. Some of which would have been handy right now, but you know, 3 months is not a long time, and you kind of have to make a decision, right? I've played plenty of accounts to know that you're not going to use 80% of the champions that you get. That's just the reality, right? Well, on the only voids you do, but that's a different story. But on a normal account, you only use like at most probably 20% of all the champions that you pull. So when you see a champion and it doesn't really fulfill the role that you need, or yeah, you don't really see use for it, it's probably better off as a chicken. Even if that faction isn't really doing very well. Right now, I'm not really worried that much about faction wars. I'll grab what I can get, right? But I'm definitely not gonna hold on to average champions that are only gonna be used for faction wars. They really need to have some kind of value for me. I'd almost rather hold on to good rares than hold on to bad or average epics even. Just because they're easier to book, right? You can probably make better use of those rares than of some of these epics. So let's put that back on real quick so we don't forget. And we had Vogoth in a set 2, right? Yeah, this one. Alright. So, how about we pull one of these? I don't know if you guys picked up my video earlier, but I've been going for these two champions. I saw Nub was going for Theodore, which was basically my second choice. Again, that would make the dungeons a lot easier, which would help us progress right now. I'm just not really sure about, you know, later in the game, or like Arena, for instance, because that's like more PvE stuff. And he can help in PvE as well, right? He can just basically immobilize any wave that we encounter, sheep anything that we think is annoying, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm leaning more towards the Armands here, but fingers crossed. Oh, an epic. Maruka is not horrible, I don't think. Maybe, well, if you're new to the channel, which I'm sure a lot of you are, you may not notice, but not last year's, because last year was basically the only voids, but the year before that I had an account where I built an Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team using 4 of these, or 3 of these and a other Revive on Death champion, basically. It was a very bad team, and I had to manual like 5 minutes of it, of every run, and then I could let the rest auto. But the Revive on Death thing is something that can really be useful. Also, things like Sand Devil, right? If you have a Revive on Death on everyone, can really be handy, actually. Decrease speed on the A1. Yeah, not the best, but I mean, an AoE Revive on Death is kind of special, so I don't think I'm gonna be tossing this one quite yet. It might actually have some value for us, so. Alright. It's a blue, and this is... Oh, a Bannerlord. Grandmaster. Where were you, Grandmaster, when we were actually doing faction wars? I probably wouldn't have... He looks like somebody that I know. That's weird. Alright, where does it put us here? 473, so we almost get this mask here, right? Yep, Demise YOLO time. We have yet to pull a legendary, but that's fine. That is a-okay. I actually think I might even rather have epics at this point. But something for Clown Boss would be really nice, though. Might be useful on Fire Knight. Ooh. The last pull? This guy. Because of this or what? I mean, yeah, it's, triple hitter is nice, but I kind of like when they have actually, you know, more things for Fire Knight. I've actually been enjoying this guy way more. Like, this guy's kit for a rare, man, is insane. Like, literally. So, A1 attack 2 times. Each hit has a 50% shot of, or a 40% shot of placing a stun. Each hit, right? Then, each hit also has a 50% shot of decreasing turn meter by 5%. So, you can get 10% if both of them land. And if they're under decreased speed, it's 10%, so it could be 20%. On the A1, that's just his A1. So, big chance to stun on the A1, big chance to place decreased turn meter. Here we have an AoE decreased speed. It's only the small version, but we do have Nature's Bounty on him, so that can turn into a big version. If you have the 6-star, it's even a 60% chance. But even the small version right now is pretty nice on an AoE. 3-turn cooldown AoE. And then here he has increased accuracy for all allies for 2 turns, then teams up with a random ally. And again, remember, this guy's A1 is nuts. So it doesn't even matter who you're teaming up with. You're just like giving everyone accuracy, including himself. And then going for his A1 again, which, I don't know. This guy has been pretty good, and I'm almost certain that this guy will see level 60 on this account. I mean, unless we pull some other crazy champions, this guy is pretty high on my list, actually. His passive also, 50% chance of granting extra turn when this champion places decreased speed on 3 or more enemies. So in the waves or in Spider or stuff like that, you have a shot of actually going from your A2 onto your A3. So basically putting this onto a 2-turn cooldown. This is better than a lot of the old epics, in my opinion. Way better. A guaranteed Geomancer summon event. That would be awesome, but it would not be awesome for me because I've been pulling all my shards. I don't usually do that. I'm someone who normally hoards everything, but I've actually never done a 3-month challenge before, and I will not be playing this account after those 3 months. And I figured, you know what, for this occasion, I'm just gonna more or less YOLO them, unless there's like this summon rush, right? I held on to 10 shards for this, for instance. Maybe it'll pay off a little bit if we get this mask or something, right? I don't see us getting that many more points than this, actually, but even if that means we can make one of these extra, it's a little bit more more resources for us to work with, right? So yeah, so we are stuck here until Wednesday on our missions. Very unfortunate, but I ran out of time to do this, so otherwise this wouldn't have been that hard to do, I don't think. Then we could have worked on this defeat 100 champions in Classic Arena. And then work on this on Monday, right? But oh well, we're gonna have to wait till Wednesday, unfortunate. and then try to work from there. $7.5 million damage on Demon Lord. There's a Void Shard there. Actually, speaking of Void Shards, I wonder if we can do this yet. It doesn't look like it, right? I probably don't even have that many sets yet. Let me see. 5-star, 6-star. I do have some speed gear, actually. But they need to be a level 12, or what was that? Equip a champion with 3. Okay, we could do that. We could maybe do that. That's probably going to be hard. And then this has to be that 4 champions with 12 or higher. You love Flannan too? Yeah, I honestly had never played with Flannan before. And I started reading this kit and I was like, holy cow. This thing does more than the old epics do, right? It's kind of crazy. Well, Timmy, I don't know, man. I'm planning on getting through stages 20 of the dungeons, actually. I think we could do it. I mean, not right now, but we're getting darn close, though, right? Dragon, where are we? We did 17. We're now kind of just stuck because it's a Force Affinity. But once my Wukong starts clearing the waves a little easier, and maybe we bring up Bogoth or what's he called? Giscard, right? Have that attack down on the dragon. Should be cake, really. And then we get back to Spirit, which should be fine. And then maybe the magic could be hard again. Not sure, but I mean, this is not going to take that long anymore. I don't think this is taking 5 more days. Probably like 3 or 4, maybe. Really depends on how fast we can level our champions, I guess. Because we are out of energy and out of gems. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit of RNG. What else? I guess Fire Knight is one of the ones that we're stuck on right now. Again, because it's Force. I've been thinking about Vogoth for this too, because he has a triple hitter on the A1. And this could be used for the waves, right? And when he hits us, could heal us back up, right? You just like slot him in here or something. I don't know who we would take out. That's the hard part, huh? Figuring out who has to come out. Might even be Kale here, to be honest. Be something like that. If this guy would be 50. That's what I've been looking at for now, at least. Yeah, not sure. The Fire Knight will be hard. Dragon should be okay. Ice Golem should be fine. Just level some more dudes up, basically. Spider could be a problem right now because we don't really have a way to control the spiderlings. But we do have Mordecai, so we can burn the spiders already. So I guess it's just a matter of finding something to control those spiderlings, which technically Vogoth could do, right? Make him like a resistance tank or something, and then have him provoke all the spiderlings. Pick them back up if necessary. We got that done, but that's irrelevant. I mean, those are the 4 dungeons, right? So these should be solvable. Fire Knight might be an issue, I guess. But I mean, I'm hoping that by that time we might have some more options available and some better gear, right? Okay, what do I have to do here? Fight Classic Arena. Let's do some refreshes. These are all some big boys. Nope. Have to come back later. Yeah, Fire Knight will be solved when I pull Coalheart. Right. Cheers to that. Yeah. I pulled Coldheart relatively, like I think in the first month or something on my Only Voids account. It's crazy what progress that champion just brings your account. Like right off the bat, just the quad hit on the A1 is insane, right? And then like having a Flannan with that just gives you so many attacks, right? Really, really nice. Or someone like a Farrakhan the Fat or something. Might be good too. Help us in Clan Boss as well. You're done with the Great Hall updates. Are you also participating in this free-to-play, Andre? Because if you're on the stage 17, you're a way ahead of myself, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not even here yet. So you have 2 Cold Hearts, Andre, but that's not from this series, right? That's from I would assume from before you started, or before this series started. Imagine having 2 Cold Hearts now already. That'd be insane. Damn it. I was thinking about doing something and now I completely forgot what. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if we can actually put these sets on, right? Let's see what we have laying around here. Fitting room. So we want 5-star gear. Try that on. Try that on. Okay. Actually, I should probably make sure that these champions have their things saved as well, right? Before I start messing around here. All right, Timmy, thanks for hopping by, man. Appreciate it. Okay, you've been playing for 9 months, Andre. Yeah, that makes sense then. Then I forgive you for having 2 Cold Hearts. Man, I'm sure there's some people out there who just like randomly pulled 2 Void Shards and got 2 Cold Hearts. Be crazy on this challenge. Just solve so many problems. Sun Wukong, let's do this as well. The rest, I guess this one can have a preset too. Already does, okay. How about you? Preset manager. Just doing this real quick, so if I have to take anything off anybody, I can actually switch it back on relatively quick, right? Okay, so I could actually do this. Put on some boots here. What about this? Do we have a shield? Kale's shield. Okay, there you go. There's one of those. It did want me to have a chest of 12, so... Ooh, I didn't actually get his presets done. There. Who was I doing? Him? Yeah. Filter this. Try on. Okay. So I would need 4 champions to be looking similar to this, right? I don't even think I have that much gear, to be honest. I definitely don't have the silver for that. This does count as a set, I believe? Or was it only like... I thought Blood Shield also counted as a set. Does anyone in chat know that? I do know that, like, Pinpoint counts, and... Well, I guess that's all I have. Pinpoint. But other sets or other accessories can count as well. Does Blood Shield count as well or no? Does anybody know? Well, we need to get 5 and 6 equipped. Some of the creators are having some good luck, yeah. I've not been one of those guys yet, but it's still early, right? Anything can happen. Actually, this guy is really close to having what he has to wear. So like this, for instance, that'd be 1. We need to find some... So I can't grab this. I could grab this. Ah, Slayer works too, right? Unfortunately, those are really bad. Maybe what I should do is make 4 pieces of Slayer and toss those onto 4 champions, and it should also count, right? So I believe I do have some pieces I can make here. It should count, yeah. Okay, so let's try and make some good pieces here. We do have a couple of things going here. Put on some crit rate, I guess. Seems like the one thing that we would want. Not the worst, I guess. That's only a 4-piece, unfortunate. Not great. Oh, come on, give me 5-star pieces, man. That could have been good. Do I actually have any... I don't really have the silver to be doing that right now. Otherwise, I would instantly collect this. How are we gonna do this, man? I don't think I have that much I can sell. I guess I can get rid of these. I'm not gonna be leveling this stuff up. This is a speed boot, so maybe if I need some accuracy, I can get some cheeky 40 accuracy on somebody. And these are also... No, this is an attack boot, actually. But that could go. Probably get rid of these since there's no speed on them. Yeah, I should be cleaning this stuff up already, right? That's a speed boot. Only 4-star, but right now it might be the best thing we have. This also has speed on it. Probably have to get rid of this stuff. Yeah, get rid. Accuracy with some speed. Not great, but maybe for a Faction Wars champion. 4-star is just really bad, man. Has some speed on it. This can go. The other one I'll hold on for now, but we need to get some silver. Like Guardian, I'll hold on to 4-star for now. Immortal. Cruel, I'm just really not that worried about, to be honest. And then some mediocre Slayer pieces. I could technically maybe take these up to 12. Oh no, it has to be 5 or 6-star. Never mind. No, then I'm just gonna sell them, I think. Yeah. I mean, I know this can help get some sets completed, but you know, really, am I gonna be leveling this stuff up? I don't want to be using this stuff. I want 6-star gear. I don't want 4-star gear. Let's see. So we did make a little bit of silver there. Can we make some more? Sure can. Sell off a couple of these. Make sure I still have some if I have a quest, right? Oh, that can potentially be okay, I guess. Alright. We get some silver here too. So we really want to try and get this. Then we can get this Void Shard. That would be the goal of tonight, I guess, right? We need that. Then we can get that Cold Heart we were talking about earlier. So maybe... Let's see. Slayer gear up to 12. Like this helmet is fine, I guess, right? It has crit rate on it. This could be okay. We would have to find our crit rate somewhere, but I guess that could be on a gauntlet for now. All my bottom pieces are trash, straight up trash. Like worst case, this could go on a defense-based nuker, I guess. You don't really want to do that, but if it's like your 5th piece or your 6th piece, sorry, it could still be okay, right? So I think out of all those bottom pieces, I might hold on to this, because if it rolls a double crit, it's mediocre, but maybe just like barely usable as a 6th piece. But like these boots are definitely not going to be used, and yeah, these are also pretty bad. But I do have an ore that I can use on that one. So let's see here. I probably want to take this one up first, though. So maybe for a defense-based nuker, that could be okay. I'll equip it onto Kale for now, then at least we have one set going for us. Let's see here. So now we just need one more set normally, right? So there's a level 12 item. There you go. And that's 8. I need a 12, please. 5-star, 6-star equipped. EU. Yep, that's fine. There you go. That's 2. Let's grab that silver already, because we're more or less using that up as we go. Okay, so we have Mordecai, we have him. What did you need? You needed these 2 pieces. Slayer. I guess if I level one of these up again. This could roll okay. Triple speed. Nah, double accuracy. So a weapon or this, but I did not have a chest, I don't think. We do have that, but that's already equipped. Damn it. I could also take this up to 12. It already has 13 speed. And then just toss this on. Boom, that's the 3rd one. Alright. One more. Uno. Reaction, does that count? That counts too, right? So if I can find a Slayer... shield. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna have enough silver, but... Alright. Do I have something I can get rid of here? That's pretty... generic. What's this? I'm not gonna use that. Easy sell. Destroy. There you go. That can go as well. Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, the resistance sucks, obviously, but we're not going to roll that, of course. We're going to roll double crit rate. Maybe I should hold on to that for now. I don't know how much of this shield set I have. Frost. Probably get rid of these two. Hold on to this for if it rolls multiple speed rolls or accuracy or something, right? Cursed. I picked up some nice cursed gear actually earlier. That's a horrible piece as well. So we're doing a gear cleanse, boys. Not the most interesting thing, but I mean, it has to happen as well, right? All right. Come on, bring us home, baby. No, 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 no. Oh, barely got there. Let's go. Claim 90k silver. Thank you. Void shard. Thank you. And immediately opens up doors for some more energy. 375 actually. Good stuff. Good stuff. Upgrade the shield to finish 3 set. Yeah. Gotcha, man. I gotcha. I figured it out. You guys were sitting here. Trax! Get the damn shield, Trax! I figured it out eventually. So 20k. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna pull a Demitha and then we'll be fine, right? Right, guys? We'll be fine. Have you guys actually seen this champion? I was reading her kit earlier and I was like, holy shit. AoE, A1, decreased defense. If this was her only move, I'd still love her. Like, if this was the only thing she did, I would be like, sure, I'll take that. Fills turn meter and has a AoE decreased defense? What the hell? Then removes all buffs from all enemies, so a strip without attacking, which means, you know, there's no shenanigans, whatever. Then places a Death Brand debuff on the initial target for 2 turns. Also places a True Fear debuff on all enemies. True Fear, that's really fun. You love it when your champions have True Fear on them. That's like, you're actually waiting for that to happen. It's so fun in Arena. Yep, that's the thing right there. But Death Brand, I didn't actually know what that did, because it's a new debuff, right? So I went and looked, and apparently champions under a Death Brand debuff will receive the Block Revive debuff when killed. And I was like, oh shit. If you can get this off, that's pretty good. And since you remove all buffs first, then place that, means that, well, your block buffs is not going to do much, right? And also fills this champion's turn meter by 5% for each buff removed. Dude, what? Like, imagine a Siphi going first. Okay, puts up 3 buffs on everybody. That's like 60% turn meter fill on a strip with True Fear, Death Brand. This is insane. And then I believe it, I'm not sure, but I thought this was an ally attack. Yeah. Teams up with allies to attack a single enemy before attacking play. Dude, this champ, they are just making their champions crazier and crazier. The power creep is real in this game, man. This is actually nuts. And I love me some Tuhanarak. And might actually be the better choice with a Demitha for maybe like a clan boss team, but I mean, we have Eris, right? We can use Eris. We don't need Tuhanarak. So what do you say, boys? Team Alice gonna pull a queen tonight or what? Her ability to cut in on buffers is badass. Yeah. It's a block revive. Yeah, I know. This is pretty crazy champion. Fingers crossed. I mean, At the Mytha would be nice too, right? Let's be honest. That would solve a lot of issues. But it'll probably be a Harrier. It's a blue. It's a Bellower. I mean, Bellower is fine, right? It's fine. It's okay. Not mad at all. That's what we expected, right? So now we have two Bellowers. I guess double Bellower and Ugo will make our faction wars a little easier, if anything. We do land here at the Regal Mask. So that's kind of cool, I guess. We're not going to be able to pick this up anymore normally, because there's not really anything coming in, I don't think. This book would be very handy, though. So maybe we should farm some dragon, actually. Yeah, Bellower was a code, so I got him from a free code. One yearly gift, I believe it was. But don't quote me on that. There's been a lot of codes that I never heard of before, so I've been entering codes as much as I think of them, right? And Bellower just happened to be one of them. You're right, I didn't. So let's see if Kale can do it. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're doing so many other things and it's like, whoop, somebody's not wearing any gear. So he's not going to land any debuffs, probably. Nope, resisted. Luckily, we do have some other champions. Well, actually, they are wearing gear. They're just not wearing the gear they're supposed to, right? Or at least Kale is wearing gear, I believe. He has something on. She definitely lost gear, though. Maybe Ugo did? I don't remember. Too excited with the Void Shard. Yeah, do Bellower, man. But it's okay, really. Like, I don't know. If I have to pull a rare, it might as well be a Bellower, you know? It could have been way worse. Let's put it that way. It could have been Ripper Fist, which obviously was my first Void Shard on this account. How could it not be Ripper Fist? It's always Ripper Fist. Ripper Fist for me is like Harrier for Ash, right? I hate Ripper Fist, man, so much. I built him on my Only Voids account with a 6-star blessing. He is so useless. I regret that. I regret building him. But, yeah. It happened. Ooh, they might actually not make it now because of my stupidity. Come on, boys. You got this. The attack down here is actually really clutch. That plus the passive of Tagore. We would have been toast without those. Alright. Yay, silver. Oh no, he was actually missing a shield. Damn. Okay, you can try this on. Probably a little better. You had some other stuff on too, right? You sure did. You had this on. You... You had something else on, but this is actually better. Because this gives you 5 crit rate more. So you're closer to the 100%. So you can keep this actually. GG, Sun Wukong had an upgrade. Did you get other gear? No, right? No, you have your gear on. Okay, good for you. Preset manager, you can try this on. Yes. You are missing a weapon. Preset manager, try on, equip. There you go. What about you? You were wearing this, okay. Is that actually even better than... Is this HP chest or what? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, how is that going to be more HP? But that makes sense. I grabbed some gear off of you too, but I did not give you a preset. I am mistreating my Alice. I should actually be more kind to her, since we are Team Alice. Let's see. Out of these two, I guess more speed is better. Some crit rate, sure. Yeah, that was the build I think I had on her. Not great, but I mean, it's something. You are naked now, you have that. Okay, I think it's somewhat okay now. Ooh, 50. I didn't even know there were 50 in here. That's actually quite a lot. We probably won't make it this far. Bro, chill. So an angry dude. We should actually also try and push to level 45, right? That we can open our Hydra. Hydra and Siege opens at 45. I could also try and push Dragon a little bit, I guess. I'm just not really confident that we could get there, but we can try. I feel like I really need either this guy or this guy at 50 for this. We can try. Nothing like being fisted by River Fist, yeah. Man. You know that, like that one meme where like the guy's happy to see something and then the next face he's like, that was like my whole experience with my first Void Shard on this account. I was like, Void Shard? And then, god damn it, Ripper Fist again. 6-star blessing, yeah, he is mega useless. Even with that blessing. I think he even has a triple hitter. Don't care. Don't care. He still sucks. He is super bad, really. I highly recommend to never build him, ever. Unless you just want a meme. But, like, definitely not worth it. So how are these guys doing here? Looks like they're barely hanging on, huh? Probably want to get rid of this guy. Oh, these guys can hit pretty hard, right? We're taking way too much damage. Yep, rip. Well, I guess 16 is energy-wise better for us since it's only 14 instead of 16. So we'll just run this on, I guess. I'm not really sure how far I'm gonna push this. I don't really want to waste all my energy on Dragon, to be honest. And yeah, I know there's a speed thing going on, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not too concerned about all that right now. So a little bit more, or a little better lifesteal gear would be nice for now, but we might be out leveling our lifesteal gear pretty soon anyway, with the amount of healing that we're getting from Tagore and Ugo. It's just a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how things like the clown boss, for instance, progress from here on. Kale and Wukong will definitely have to be replaced. The other three will probably stay in, but then it's a question who's going to fulfill those roles. I think Giscard has a big chance of actually making it to the clan boss team just because of that A1 attack down. It's really good, actually. And then the extra buffs, of course. Although I don't know if the attack does a lot for us. Citrano stages. That's true. I'm not actually sure if I've encountered that yet, though. Ooh, speed. This could be good as a broken piece, maybe. Or maybe, like, with those speed boots or something. Or accuracy boots with a speed main stat. If it rolls a double crit, otherwise it's probably still trash. I don't know if I ever actually used Ripper Fist in Centranos. Because I'm only able to do normal, right? On the Only Voids account. Hard is just impossible because there's stages where you need like only Spirit Champions or only Magic Champions or only Forest Champions. And we don't really get to those stages where you need like 10 or 15 or 20 or whatever it is ascensions, and usually the useful champions, they do have some blessings going on them, right? So I don't think I've actually had to use them for that, but it would have been an option if I needed it for sure. Isam, actually we just started a week ago, so I wouldn't say it's too late to start now if you want to start it. And like Grey Wolf points out, it's a very good point. Technically, you would probably only be a few days behind because we have indeed kind of run out of our energy. I mean, You just watched me get some more energy, but I mean, earlier today I was kind of at a point where I didn't have any gems left. I didn't have energy really. And earlier this week I had a point like that around day 3, I think. The rest of the week I've had energy and gems mostly the whole time. But I blew a whole bunch of gems earlier to try and get the magic heap done, and failed with that, so it is what it is. We're gonna have to wait till Wednesday. Very unfortunate. Because I think if I had gotten that magic heap done, that we would probably be within like the fastest people of getting Arbiter on this account. Speed boots? Never lucky. That's a good piece, though. I'll keep that, for sure. No, but I'd say if you want to make a new account, go for it. There's some prizes you can win. There's like t-shirts, sweaters. HH are doing some takeovers for accounts and stuff like that. So I'd say go for it, you know. The worst that can happen is you don't enjoy it and then you just quit playing it, right? When I started this account, I actually imagined that I was going to do some re-rolling before I started. So like do the campaign on normal and get those void shards and then try to just roll a cold heart. Like I was literally thinking of making like 6 accounts and then just go, okay, we're going to get a cold heart out of one of these and that's going to be our account. And then I created this account. I was like, fuck that. I'm not making 5 other accounts. Let's just do this account. But hey, maybe I should have went for cold heart. I don't know. Would have made a lot of things a lot easier, but yeah, obviously it also depends on how hard you can go, yeah. But I feel like a lot of people are not really going that hard. Some people are actually sleeping. Ah, for a referral account, yeah. I mean, then why not? Then I definitely go for it. And then you can, like, you know, follow up and see maybe I don't know if I have any stalwart shields, actually. You could follow it up a little bit and, you know, if get rid of that one for sure. And if you see that you're like keeping up with the rest or even, you know, passing them, you can always go a little harder then, right? Forge Pass. Now this is also a pretty big moment, right? This could be huge. This could be huge. I guess we're hoping for Wukong. That would make the most sense right now, because at least he's wearing a shield already. Attack with attack percentage. It's Skinwalker. Dwarves. HP. Orcs and lizardmen. Hold up. I mean, they're decent rings, but like not the type that you would normally want on these, I guess. But they're not horrible, right? It can definitely be used. And then orcs. Yeah, defense-based champion maybe. They're okay. They are alright. Not what we wanted, but... yeah, that's the energy, right? Is there anything else here I can get? Yo! Are we... Yo, this has to be our goal tonight, right? Alright, yeah, that's what we're gonna do that. We are going to clear Fire Knight. We have to do that for sure. Okay, big brains. Think. Think. Yeah, I'm almost certain that this guy has to be involved for that. The triple hitter on the A1 just makes it really good, and then this passive, obviously, right? Put him as last champion. Fire Knight does the attack on excuse me, the attack on everybody, and heals everyone back up, right? And then this for the waves. Aura is also not bad though, so we might have to try in the lead, and we might have to try in the back. How much left to actually... Only one chicken? Okay. Can we actually make that chicken? I think we can, right? Do I want to use this guy as a chicken? No. I'm gonna do this. We'll make it chicken. There you go. It's a lot better. Okay, 1, 2. I didn't really like this guy's kit. He was also too late for the party, so... Adios, amigo. You are no longer needed. Alright. Let's run a little of campaign, I guess, first. Get him some levels. Alright. The referral counts are so bogus. I am at level 48 on my second set of 3. Just want the sacred, but it has taken so long. Yeah, see, I tricked 2 of my friends to play the game back in 2021. So I only had to do 4 myself. But eventually I had to do 6 because I did do 1 back for them. So, yeah. Eventually I did do 6 myself. I've also done 1 for one of my viewers, actually. I did like this quiz, I think about a year ago or something, where you could win a free referral of myself. I would do a referral for somebody. I did give myself some time to do it. It wasn't like this account where I'm pushing the whole time, right? But hey, I finished it eventually. I think it took like 4 months or 4 or 5 months or something like that. But they got themselves a referral done, so. Yes, Sacred Shard for Fire Knight. Let's go. I think, I think... Let me see. Fire Knight. Yeah, only 13 has been done, actually, so... And only one guy has done it so far. I'll update it real quick, but I think... I was actually first there for a long time. Yeah, I fell down to 3rd spot. But so Snackbox did Fire Knight 13, and it took him 7 minutes and 41 seconds. Yeah, I'm not completely sure if this is even going to help or not. We might just really need a heal reduction. But we'll see. Am I going to use a Vogoth and Clown Boss? Maybe. I've thought about it. Nevertheless, he has already been a pretty good substitute for like the force stages of Ice Golem and stuff like that while I was climbing, so I think he's a decent option to take up. At least to 50 for now, right? We're gonna try and figure out something for tonight and get that Sacred Shard. Since we failed to do the Magic Keep thing, we need to pick up a W today somewhere, right? Like, level 45, sure, that's gonna be great, but we want a little extra. That's not what I wanted to do. Blue. You. Do I have any mysteries? A couple. Not that many. Ah, Grandpa did Fire Knight 13. Why isn't it registering? He maybe had his thing off while he was streaming or something then. Use 2 armigers. I mean, that's an option too. I do have some armigers in my vault, I think. Yeah, I have a couple. I could level those up. For sure. Does this guy have a heal reduction too? For some reason... Oh no, it's a decreased speed. Alright. Oh, we have a decreased speed, we don't really need that. Yeah, I've been using Life Taker for the heal reduction and for this decreased speed and some Termir depletion. But yeah, she's only 40 and it's Force Affinity, so this has not really been working out too great. Let me see what heal reduction options we have. Not much. It's the only one on the account. Okay. So maybe we do have to actually get at least 1 armiger in the mix, huh? Well, I'm gonna do Bogoth first. I think. Armature for Fire Knight. Isn't there another uncommon? A girl. I'm not sure. I mean, there's Elf Guard, I guess. But Armature is just straight up better in all areas of the game, right? Hey Sid, how's it going, man? We are pushing our Vogoth up right now, and we're gonna see if that can help us move a little further in Fire Knight, since Fire Knight 13 will give us a Sacred Shard. And that's pretty much the goal right now. Hey, a chicken. Let's go. Hi, Elf. Yeah, I think that's Elfguard that you're talking about. Has a turn meter deplete 50% or something. On a 2-turn cooldown, maybe? I'm not completely sure. I have used her in the past on my main account to just try her out, but I always found that Armature just does the job a lot better. We are also pushing up to level 45, player level that is, so that we can open things such as Hydra and the Siege mode, right? Yes. Let's see here. 8th spot. What is that? Training. See, I was 3rd for a long time, but then they were like, hey, these guys aren't pushing, and then they just kind of went over me. But at this pace, I think we might even be able to get this still. This is more or less irrelevant. I mean, maybe if we get like 35 of it, it could be handy for a 5-star epic in the future or something like that, maybe. But that's kind of a reach, right? I don't even think this is going to be useful in the 3 months that we're playing, so... if I get there just by doing the things that I have to do, sure. But I'm not going to be pushing for this. It's probably not worth it. Let's see what we're doing here. So we're almost at this 3-star chicken. These rewards are kind of ass, aren't they? Like, these gems are pretty... They're fine, I guess, but... And I'll take the book, but... I've done quite some dragon already, and I'm gonna get a 3-star chicken for that. I did 3 campaign runs, and I got a 3-star chicken, you know what I mean? Like... What is that? What is that, Plarium? I wanted to check here. 91%. Okay, so we're getting close to the level 45. Dervish. I do not know what Dervish does, honestly. The market gets better gear at 45 as well. Oh, I did not know that. David Love coming in with the big tips again. Thanks, man. Yo, Sid, I know exactly which relic you're talking about. My Only Voids account has that on Mithrala. Man, there's nothing better than doing your A2 with a Mithrala on the enemy and stealing their stone skin. That's chef's kiss right there. It's like, you're all hexed, you're all gonna get petrified, and I took your stone skin. GG. That's a great relic. I love that relic. It's a lot better than that Hatter's Reserve thing that I showed earlier. That's for sure. Like, it's so unbalanced again with these things, right? Like, some of these relics are like, okay, it gives some stats, great. And then you have these things where it's like, oh, here you go. Here's a 10% chance of just stealing a buff from your opponent. And you don't even need accuracy. Let's go. I mean, that's pretty busted, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a cooldown, but it's only 10%, right? So... Still, though, I'm pretty sure when you do your A2, it has a chance on each of those champions, so... I've been stealing a lot of stone skins, I can say that much. Had a lot of rage quits in live arena that way, too. People would just be like, nope. Steal stone skin, I'm out of here. Usually from UDK, because UDK never takes a turn, right? It's just standing there with a stone skin, and Mithrala's like, I'll get you eventually, and then, whoop, steal the stone skin, and then they're like, okay, I'm gone. I think it's each hit. Each hit has a chance of 10%. 1 week gift, I'm pretty sure I got that, but I've entered so many codes this week that my head's kind of exploded, right? But I think I did that one, yeah. I got one for Savage Gear, or not, yeah, Rare Savage Gear. I got one for Plarium points and some energy. I got one for Bellower. And then I got a couple for just like energy refills. Yeah, I've had quite a few, and I think, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did that earlier today, actually. The Slayer one. Bottom row pieces were all ass. Top row I do use on my monkey now. He has the shield, so gave him 17% crit rate, I guess. Better than nothing. And it helped me actually get the Void Shard that I was able to pull earlier. So, there's that. So this will be better once we hit 45. Okay. Not that I have the silver for that, but I mean... could be useful in the future. Equip an HP type champion with... do not have that. Frost set. I don't even know if I have a frost set. I do, but it's not 5-star. Wait, yes I do. Hold up. We can do that. Sure. Whatever. It doesn't need to be leveled, right? So... there you go. Remove. 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 Just to be sure. Let's see, regeneration? No. Nothing. Okay. Attack time. That might be on the account. Sure, doesn't matter which champion, right? Retaliation? None. Wait, equipped maybe? Fuck. 4-star? I have no retaliation at all. Wait, I do. a 4-star piece. But I guess we can farm that in campaign if we really want to. We could do that right now. Sure. Let's hop in here, I guess. Put you in there. Add these two. Maybe get a 5-star boot. You can get some nice 4-star epic speed gear for around 100k if it pops up early. Honestly, 4-star epic gear at this point, man. Not even that interested in that anymore. I mean, not trying to be blunt or anything, but it's just like, I can farm over stage 16 in Dragon, you know, I'll just be patient and it'll drop there, right? I had a epic 5-star speed helmet drop earlier. I like 6-star speed boots. If I want that, I'll go to Nightmare Campaign 6/6, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would see myself buying a 4-star piece. Maybe a 5-star piece. But 4-star is already kind of not cutting it anymore for me. Maybe if it were like, I don't know. Maybe like a set that needs to be completed or something, and I just need one piece to fit in or something. You can like shoehorn a piece into a set, but I mean, there is a dragon tournament going on right now, so that's why I'm more or less farming dragon right now. Well, right now I'm doing campaign, but I was doing some dragon earlier. I need some dudes to level up. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I think within a few days I'll be farming Dragon 20 probably. You know, I don't really need a... Let's check this real quick. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd be buying too many 4-star pieces, but you never know. Like, I'm never gonna say I'm never gonna buy that. There could be like a really crazy piece that you're like, okay, this has all the sets you want or something, and it's in a specific set that you want or whatever. Was doing this, right? You can go out of there. We need you. Wait, do we need you? I'm probably gonna use this guy as a chicken. I don't really care about that fusion, I don't think. And as a champion, I feel like he sucks too, so that's probably gonna be a chicken. So then we have 1, 2. So yeah, we'll do these two, I guess. Where's the leaderboard, Flex? I was 4th earlier. I don't know where I'm at right now. But I could look at it real quick if you want. Need to turn this back on then. Let me see. Okay. Leaderboard flex, huh? Where is it? Where's like the leaderboard itself? Ah, there you go. Oh, I'm third. God damn. Look at that. Third in champion development, but third overall even. Not bad, huh? Guys, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, don't worry. I'll be right back, okay? GG. Thank you. Again, I'm just doing the things on the missions, and you know, I'm not really aiming for these points or anything. It's just what happens to be happening. So, let's see. Champion development. So we got three 6 stars. Great Hall. I have not really put that many points into Great Hall yet. I've mostly been hoarding them for this right here, actually, because I need to get 2 of these to level 4 for a mission. So I don't really want to be, even if like this is only 13, like I'm just not gonna bother with that right now. I really want to get these things for the mission. It's easy to get distracted and say, okay, I'm gonna put some in here and here and get some extra stats here. which is nice, but you know, it's gonna set me back more over here, so just gonna hold on to them for now. Where were we? Second in Faction Wars. Ooh, this guy's pushed a lot. We pushed a little bit earlier, but I assume after this gear swap thing is going to be gone, we won't be pushing that much anymore. Maybe like a couple stars here and there, but funny, I actually missed my skinwalkers the other day. So I only have 3 stars there, but I should definitely be able to push a lot further with Wukong. I'm sure you can almost like one-shot the boss or something. Or at least by that time he might be able to, right? Let's see. Classic Arena, Gold 2. Yeah, Neva in Gold 3 with his Harima, I think he has. Demise is also Gold 2. Gamified Strategy. Only guy in Tag Team in Bronze 2. I honestly do not know why. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here, but I just did my Tag Team Arena and I ended up in Bronze 2. I don't know. I put one-man defenses. I still have those one-man defenses, and I think I'm going to be going over to Bronze 3 even. So, yeah, I don't know. And honestly, by the way, the tag team thing, look at this. In 1 day and 16 hours, I can get this energy refill again. I've already had this 300. I've already bought this, I've already had this, and in 1 day and 16 hours, I'm going to get this again. So this is one of my advantages, I'm hoping, right here, is getting those extra gold bars here, and just, you know, it's 25% extra, right? So, and we've been pushing our player level pretty hard. So I think I'm somewhere at the top of the highest level players right now. At least of the content creators, that is. So I got up here relatively fast, and yeah, hopefully that's an advantage for us, because gem-wise and stuff like that, we're not doing too great on this side, but yeah, try to milk every single possibility that we can, right? Current fastest champion. I don't know, man. Maybe I can make a fast champion to be cool or something. We could try that if anyone wants to see that, I guess. We could see if we can make something really, really fast just for the memes. Let's see. Can you roll double speed here? Of course you can't. What about you? Come on, man. Let's go. Ooh, man, this is a good piece. Holy shit. Come on, speed. Can't be mad with accuracy. I am mad with that, though. What about you? Come on, dude. Let's see. Who is the fastest champion we have, actually? He's actually not that fast because he isn't ascended yet, right? He goes up to 105, but not being ascended does slow him down a little bit, unfortunately. But chat, maybe you guys know this. I'm pretty sure I have to ascend a magic champion soon, right? Is that in these missions, or is that in the challenges, or where is that? Grey Wolf asks, do you recommend burning potions to push up levels on food or just running stages in this challenge? The faster you have 6 stars, the faster you're gonna progress. So yeah, I've been pushing all my gems into energy. David says you have to do 4 first, then 1 of each. Really? So this champion mission is 2, and then I have to do a 3rd one, a 4th one, and then we have to start over? First 4 are retroactive, and then you have to do them on the spot, or what? Because if that's the case, well then I can just bring up my dude right now. Right? I mean, I have enough magic champions anyway that I want a 6-star. So, I guess we'll do this. Let's see if we can... Oh, we don't even have a banner, man. Then on the spot, okay. What are you wearing? Is that better? Should be better, right? I mean, we do lose a little bit of HP, which is not irrelevant, but technically this ring could go further, right? So there you go. New ring. Another set too, if that is needed for anything. Alright, so let's try and be cool here and get this guy as fast as possible. See what we can do. Ooh, there's not a lot of speed to be found. We don't have a lot of silver, man. Actually, should probably be doing this. Okay, this could give more speed. This could give more speed. So let's try that. Try that. Ooh, look at that. We're gonna knock the competition out of the park with this. $11. I wonder... if there's just any pieces out here that have more speed than what a speed set would give. Probably not, but you never know. Has to be a lot though, right? Yeah, because that's 11. It's probably never gonna happen. Why are my chests so bad of speed sets? I literally have no other chest than this one in the speed set. But anyway, we broke the speed thing probably. 227 is the fastest right now. Should I keep this on there for now? Until it upgrades? Just do some farming in the meanwhile, while this can catch up to the leaderboard. Just to mess with people. Like, oh my god, he has such a fast champion. It's not even the champion. That's not even the build I'm using, bro. I don't really care about being fast that much right now, honestly. I just rather have a stable team. The shield set and the extra HP means a little bit more to me right now. Remove set filter, maybe. What do you mean? Set filter? Set filter? I'm lost, sorry. What is the set filter again? So how do you... I'm not sure how you do that. Bottommost. Hide set filters. This or what? Is this all the fastest pieces on my account? Yeah, I wasn't even aware of this function. Learn something new every day. Sort by speed. Like that? Cool. Cool stuff. This could potentially be good. I just noticed something though. I probably have to do this too, right? You can go for sure. That can go. I'll hold on to this since it's kind of built, I guess, but these are pieces that are gonna have to go really, really quickly. That can go now. That can go now too. Probably it just has to go as well, right? So unfortunate, but what does it give me? 97k? Alright. This is bad. This is also very bad. This I could see maybe because it's still HP, I guess. If it hits like a double speed, maybe. And this would have to hit like triple speed, I guess. Only to just be like the fourth piece of a Guardian set, though. And then these are all pretty bad, but yeah, that has to go for sure. This one I could reroll. And this one I think I'm just going to get rid of too. Yeah. And this one, again, if it rolls like a double crit, maybe. Even if it doesn't roll double crit, but it could be like the sixth piece for a defense-based champion or something. Not great. Obviously not great, but Slayer is pretty hard to come by, so I mean, if you can get this ignored 30% defense, and you have to wear one very bad piece for that, it's probably still worth it on these accounts. So Um, we were waiting for this, right? See if that updates or not. I could probably take the highest. It's not updating, man. Well, let's do this then while we wait for that. Actually, maybe I have to do this. Upload to website. Let's see, bottommost, yeah, sort by speed. Just learned something as well. Hey, there you go. I've had a lot of smart people join the stream, and thank you for that. I always say I'd rather be the dumbest person in the room, right? Because then you're learning something. Priority stats. People who play on crappy laptops like me. The in-game game. The in-game features are useful. Hey, they're useful for everybody, man. Not even crappy. Not only crappy laptops. I play on my phone a lot, so a lot of these small letters just kind of pass me by, and I just do the things I've been doing for 4 years, right? But I know there's a lot of nice options that I've not been utilizing, and that was definitely one of them. Don't have a block buff champ. Do all think counter set. For Alice, good option for magic key. A counter set. Could be okay. Yeah, sure, why not? 80% is pretty high even without books. Retaliation is pretty strong if your A1 is good. Like, if you need the A1 to occur often, like say for instance if I eventually take this guy into clan boss, a retaliation set on this guy is not the worst idea, because getting more chances of proccing the decrease attack, for instance, is also really good. But yeah, Alice, that's maybe a good idea for myself even. I have not even thought about that yet. Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking, for sure. Because yeah, we do have Wukong, but Wukong is Spirit Affinity. And also this is on a 4-turn cooldown, so it's not always there when you actually want it, right? It's great when he steals it, don't get me wrong. It's amazing then, because then he has like this shield that's bigger than his HP bar. But it's a pretty good idea, actually. I might even try that. Great. Dude, this stream so far has been awesome. Good ideas, good energy. The pulls have been crap, but I mean, the rest is going pretty damn good. And if we're lucky, we might actually get this sacred. So, still fingers crossed here, right? Use Wukong for Magic Keep. I've been doing that personally, but I'm only on stage, I can't show it now, but I'm only on stage 15, and earlier I was doing these missions, and I only got one of these potions, unfortunately, and it closed on me, so I'm gonna have to wait till Wednesday for this to open again. Very unfortunate, otherwise I could have started doing these classic arena missions already, but yeah, a bummer, man. Real bummer. But like I said, I've been enjoying your guys' ideas and tips. They are very helpful. And since we're actually doing the retaliation thing right now, while we're leveling up our Vogoth for Fire Knight, speaking of Fire Knight, even there, having retaliation is maybe not even a bad idea, right? Get the counterattack. Immediately take off things off the shield. So even without knowing it, we're actually doing the right thing here. Everything's perfect. You would almost think we planned all of this. Oh yeah, we also still have our Griffin to do. Hell, Hades did it earlier, apparently. He had to do a couple of tries. I tried a couple of times too. I think 3 times. But I was not paying attention very well, talking to chat. And I might have not had the team for it yet. I think Vogoth might actually help in Griffin as well. Just to keep people alive a little longer, right? Vogoth is just a really good champion, man. Doesn't need books to do what you want him to do, which is one of the things you really want at this stage of the game. Just good champions that are good by themselves, don't need help. You just put them into teams and they're like, okay, they're doing something right. As you can see, I have him in a Guardian set as well. So he's even like taking some of the damage off of the others. Yeah, together with Mordecai, I think he's like my best pull so far. So that says a lot, doesn't it? Dude, have we actually gotten any 5-star pieces? I'm pretty sure I have not gotten a single one, right? What is going on? Come on, game. Come on now. It's not worth the gems if you can get them to open Magic Keep. I've been thinking about that. I've been seriously considering it, actually. Something that I would not recommend normally, but I was excuse me. But I was kind of trying to race Arbiter to be the first guy to have Arbiter. There's like no extra points for that or anything like that, but I just thought it would be a cool thing to like have Arbiter as first. But I'm sure that kind of just flew out the window now that I missed the Magic Keep, unfortunately. I'm sure there's somebody out there who did it. I just had some other priorities earlier. Other things I had to do first, so. But that was good fun too, so. Made my son happy, at least. My son is getting really into Age of Empires 2. He's 7 years old right now, and he is a gamer by heart. And yeah, he's been playing Age of Empires 2 with me. And like every weekend, it's like, Dad, can we play again? Can we play again? So he's like waiting all week to have his moment with his dad. So, yeah, I can't take that away from him, right? And I enjoy that too, so. Farm Nightmare. For 5-star gear, probably, then, huh? Bro. No. Can I farm Nightmare even? No, I don't even think I can. You're trolling. I don't think I can farm that right now. It's okay. We're also farming XP for our player level. We're getting our Vogoth some levels. We're farming food for if we have to bring another champion up, which I kind of feel like is going to be the case. I feel like we're going to have to bring someone else up too, but Family is number one. Yeah, I know. I'm AFK enough as it is, especially with this thing going on. So like, he gets me for sure every Friday evening, every Saturday evening. I am 100% his to play with. So, I mean, and he plays Raid too, by the way. Like, he has an account, and he has an account for his little brother too that he plays. So like, and then he shows his little brother, hey, I got this champion for you. And so he does understand like that I have some things to do in the game, and he'll be like, okay, Papa has to do this for 5 minutes, but that's fine. Papa has to put his auto battles on or something, and then we can play Age of Empires together. Or there's another game called Heartwood that we play. It's a very grindy game, actually, but he likes to play that too. So what was I going to do here again? Level, right? Or actually, do I have someone in my pits? No, of course I don't. Why would I have somebody in there? Is this 7 minutes? Yeah, okay. Some 2 stars. There you go. Yeah, I might bring Armiger up if I need to. I guess I could start leveling 1 up now as well. Even lower stage, Ice Golem is better for retaliation. Got some OP ones. But I can't farm food then, right? That's the problem. I'm like, if I can get 5-star speed boots in retaliation, you can basically wear them on anyone, right? That and maybe like an HP chest or something. I don't know. We also can farm some copies of what's his face? Mugstalker. For eventually some Sand Devil action, I guess. And I guess there's more levels here too. Yeah, I don't really like Ice Golem that much. Not my favorite dungeon, to be honest. I did get some pretty good cursed gear earlier when I was doing missions. So that'll be cool once we get Hydra. See what we can do with that. We might even be able to use the cursed gear right before the switch of the gear removal thing, right? But I'm gonna have to get some silver first because I don't have any anymore. I'm actually wondering, maybe together with Fogoth, maybe I can do Nightmare? But I think I still have to push a lot to get there. And it costs a lot of energy. No, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Costs 16 energy per run, so 16 energy per run, and if it fails, kind of cooked then, right? Well, we're getting some mystery shards, but not getting any retaliation on the retaliation stage. Cool. Did this update yet? Bro. What part of 227 do you not understand? What's going on? You guys want to see an immortal stone? While we prepare for... Or no, maybe I should actually pull the sacred first, right? Because if that's a legendary that we want a soul for... Yeah, we'll hold off for that until we get the sacred, maybe. Makes more sense. Rip it. I'll rip it as soon as we get the sacred, okay? I do want to bring in one of you guys. Yeah. I'll bring in one. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. I could save it for one of those tournaments. It is the smarter thing to do, for sure. But I have kind of been yeeting everything, just YOLOing. I don't think I'm going to be doing any fusions either. Obviously, I could regret that if they decide to make another Armons. We'll see, though. I do have some champions to work on right now, so I don't really need to be pulling shards, but since I've invested a bit in this summon rush, like maybe getting those masks, those materials for the relics could be useful. So we want a 5-star speed boot here. 45, boys. Hydra unlocked. GG. I wonder if Fogoth is going to be any good for Hydra. He does have a provoke. But is that enough? I guess we're going to have to be happy if we get, like, the first chest this week, right? That's already going to be huge if we can just get that first chest. Get some extra soul stones. Maybe some good 5-star gear. I wonder if I actually have gear for Armiger. Or Armiger. We need crit rate and accuracy and speed. It's a 4-star boot. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Don't know if I'll use it or not, but so has anybody been checking out any other content creators? Are they all doing the same thing, or are we all kind of doing different things? I haven't been able to check too many yet. I've been trying to check out as many as possible, right? Trying to go to other people's channels when I see them, and wish them luck on their free-to-play series. But so far the group has really been amusing. Alice with Brimstone with Fogoth, Fragor, and Ugo support might be enough for first chest. I also have a Mordecai. So I was thinking Mordecai will definitely be in there somewhere. And we got this up to 90% already. So our books both landed in the A3, which was pretty fortunate. If we can keep that up, 2 more books, and we have a 4-turn cooldown, 100% chance. But yeah, I think Mordecai is going to be our source of damage, probably. Yeah, and then the rest would probably be there to keep him alive, right? I was just thinking Vogoth for the provoke, healing. Maybe even him, because he brings the increased accuracy and decreased speed, right? So decreased speed, increased accuracy, ally attack. So maybe like Tagore, Ugo, Lannon, Bogoth, Mordecai. Although Wukong is also really good, I think. But he probably just doesn't really hit hard enough with these kind of stats. Not even at 3k. These stats are so funny. He also doesn't have any masteries yet, so... Siege unlocked. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What happens here? I'm the only guy in my clan that's level 45. So what happens now? Welcome to the prep phase. Okay, we are at peace with other clans. A reserve team? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing much in here yet, but that's cool, I guess. Alright, let's get these boys up. Let's see if we can do this Fire Knight to get this Sacred Shard. Lumi has a Geomancer too, man? I know he had a Helicath, but come on. He's going easy mode. But I mean, hey, that's part of the game, right? Elikath was like the one champion that I said this would make life very easy, right? It's like pretty much my first pick. If I could pick a champion to start off with, it'd probably be Elikath. Because he's a clan boss team by himself, right? Just him and 4 dorks, and you have a team. You have a two key Ultra Nightmare if you want, which is absurd. Wixwell can do it too, I guess, but I think he needs a little more specific champions to go alongside him, while Elikath doesn't really need that. You can just put 4 rares in there and they could still do the job, so... Nubs is pushing hard. Yeah, I see Nubs, Nubs and Hell Hades are like... speed boots? Bro. Should I just keep these to... Yes, I'm gonna keep these for now. No, actually. I was thinking maybe I should keep these so that I can complete that quest. Damn it. Because what if I don't get a speed boot with this 200 energy? I mean, actually, that is definitely a possibility, right? So actually, maybe I should do a different stage, keep that boot for now, and try and get a chest or something, 5-star. Then at least I can complete that quest. Get that out of the way. Then we can sell the boot, right? Yeah, with Morta's 5th, you should get it easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I know in the past I've gotten the bottom chest as a very early level 45. Even with like a single target burn. And just keeping that champion alive. And yeah, placing it over and over again. But if you just like have the AoE burn, provoke decay, then should be good, right? Farming level 20 dragons on free to play. Couldn't believe this progress, bro. I remember back in the day it would take me a month or 2 to full auto D20. Well, I don't have Dragon 20 yet, right? I know there are some people who do. One guy used that mushroom guy from the Sylvan Watchers, right? So basically the solo farmer strat. That was also like the only reason... Ornn is his name. That's the only reason to go for Ornn, really, is if you want to go with that strat. And I think it's a strong idea. Having a solo farmer at this point in the game and being able to do level 20 already, stage 20, really good. Definitely really good. I'm hoping that we can get there soon as well, though. I think once Wukong actually starts smacking the way he should be smacking, then it'll probably get a little easier. But we're gonna need an amulet for that, of course, because he doesn't have an amulet yet. He does have crit damage gauntlets. So I'm sure we can get maybe around 200 crit rate or crit damage or something. We can get about 5k attack. I think for stage 20 that should be enough to be one-shotting waves. Stage 20 waves aren't really that hard yet. Nah. I picked up Sabitha hoping she would help in Faction Wars. I mean, she will help in Faction Wars, 100%. She can help in almost anywhere in the game, really. She has a very unique buff on a 3-turn cooldown, which gives attack up and defense up. Really good. And she has a pretty crazy revive, so I think, yeah, she should definitely help in Faction Wars. I personally have not really touched her yet. Well, at least we can do the mission, right? I have not touched her yet. She's in my vault, right? She's here. I mean, I use her in Faction Wars, but the thing is, I already have Tagore as my reviver right now. And I have not really seen the use of having two for the moment. Maybe in the future. I should be picking up a second copy as well. But, yeah, for Faction Wars, she's always going to be useful, right? The thing is, I also have this champion, and he basically does the same thing, right? The increased defense and increased attack. But also has provoke, also has attack down. So this could be used in more areas in the game together with Tagore if I need those things together, right? Okay, what was I going to do again here? Attack champion. It doesn't matter who. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can get some retaliation. Wait, wasn't that? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, that was the quest, right? There you go. So there's some more energy. Now we can take that off again and sell them, because they are both very bad, of course. Where are you? Sell, sell, boom. So this could be a potential for some champion, I guess. Right, we also get 100 gems. That is not unimportant right now. And this improved as well, so... Okay, 5 stars cost 600. Like, if there would be a good piece here that I needed, like if this was a speed boot, for instance, I would actually, like, speed, accuracy, defense, I'd probably consider that. But like this, for instance, not that interested in that. Okay, wait, I want to actually... This guy. I don't have any, of course. I need 2 stars, man. I need 2 stars. Le struggles. All 1 stars? Really? Give me some rares, man. Give me some rares. I actually already got 2 apothecaries from mystery shards. So I guess my luck has been in the mystery shards. Blue. Boom. Boom. Okay. Go back to Sir Armiger. There you go. Then we can level that guy up. Try and get some speed boots. I guess I'll finish these guys off first. Let's see here. I picked up Sabitha. I read that. Yeah, I use Horn. Okay. Oh, so are you the guy that El Hades mentioned in one of his videos? Because I saw that. He may be the guy. I have Giscard as well. Used him on my Faction Wars team too. Yeah, a decent champion for sure. Brings a lot to the table. That's what you want right now, right? Was lucky to pull Miscreated Monster for waves. Yeah, that's a pretty decent pull too. For Spider-Man. Oh, dude. That would be so awesome for Spider. By the way, Vogoth is also what I've been thinking about for Spider. Because I don't really have a freeze, I don't have a stun. He could be the provoke for now. And then just AoE burn with a Mordecai. And pick Vogoth back up when I need to, right? But typically that is pretty hard to pull off. So, we'll see. Could also just try and go the Armiger route with that. Or maybe a combination of the two things. Come on, dude. No 5-star boots, huh? 100 gems, yep. That's a lot right now. That's 5 extra refills for us. Okay, I'll do I'll do one more run until this guy is actually 20, and then maybe we'll look at Fire Knight. Because this is getting us nowhere, it seems like. And we don't necessarily need to bring Vogoth up all the way to 50, so... Look at his health pool compared to Kale's. Oh. All the crap is what we got. All the crap. Okay, did we finally get our second spot here? There we go, boys. Just for the memes, right? Just for the memes. Now we just put back on our normal gear here. This, yes. Let's see, is that much better actually? More defense, more tankiness. Yeah, I think this is going to be better. Like, it's not going to be better for Arena. But, I mean, who cares about Arena, dude? Arena is just hitting one-mans right now anyway. When Arena matters, I will re-equip and put some fast gear on. But for now, it doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Get this done. Yeah, Lumi, dude. Helicath and Geomancer. I've seen another guy had Tyrant and Harima. Tyrant is another one of those champions that you basically have all the PvE covered. Or most of it. Most of the PvE is covered. Even Clan Boss. You can definitely 3-key Ultra Nightmare with a team with him. He can solo a lot of the stage 20 dungeons. So yeah. Are these my only champions? It's always weird. I'm like looking for more champions and they're just not there. We don't have them. It's pretty funny. Hey, we fell back into red. Oh, I guess maybe because a new day started or something? Wait a minute. Since when can you click the player's profile here? I would swear that was not possible in the past. I could swear you were not able to click on this in the past. Anyway, let's see what this guy... Yo, this guy's... Oh no, that... Is that 1,000? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, yo, he's doing 93 million in Ultra Nightmare? It's 93,000. Okay. Relatively new? Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd try that in the past and it never worked, but yeah, I don't know about this guy though. I guess we should just try. What's the worst that can happen? We want this team. Probably more something like that. And you can go there. Let's try that. A couple of months ago? Okay. Well, I haven't been clicking on people's profiles then. in Tag Team Arena. This guy is gonna... meteor me to death, right? I guess not. Got him. Boom! No messing around with that Wukong. He's just like, get out of here. One shot. Get out of here. Alright, so what do we think about our Fire Knight? Guess we should go in there. Well, did I put the gear back on? Yes, I did. Okay. So we need to try and clear 13, and that will give us a Sacred Shard. And yes, we want that, so we need to figure this out. What is doing the least for us here? I almost feel like Ugo is doing the least for us. I mean, it could be Wukong, but Wukong is good for the waves, right? Less so at the boss, but not having heal reduction is also really painful, though. And we won't have a defense down if we get rid of Ugo. Skeletor sucks. Maybe, but he's cool though. I mean, he looks cool. At least he has that going for him. Something that Silly and the Lucky can't say, for instance. I'm just going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work out or not, but sometimes you just have to try stuff. Holy smokes, I think we went through our whole playlist. Let's put on some softer music. Some jazz. These waves are relatively easy. At least Wukong makes them relatively easy. But it's really at the boss, right? The boss is more or less the problem. Not having attack or defense down now could also be very problematic for our damage output. But I'm actually gonna hold on to this for now. Probably try to stun you. Yeah, his stun on this A1 is ridiculous, man. Really does. Just almost always stuns. It's like a 2-hitter, and each hit has a 40% chance of stunning. So it's almost guaranteed. So good for a rare. Yep, there you go. Boom. And turn meter. Turn meter depletion. What an absolute legend. Just A1 ourselves through this now, I think. So far, so good. Vogoth doing what he has to with the heals here. Alright. The big boy here. Let's see. I think a speed up is always going to be better right now. Kind of want to get some debuffs on, but I guess not going to happen here. Should have waited. I was thinking about waiting. And then I was not thinking about waiting. Well, we got the shield off already again, so that's good. I guess just damage. Speed up. Poison? No. I might have to actually speed this guy up a little bit. Because he's not that fast, I don't think. And it's definitely showing here. Okay, this is good for us. We need to decrease speed. There you go. Poison? Okay. This is going to be an awful slow run, I think. But, I mean, if we get through it, I don't care, right? It can be slow. As long as we get through it, I'm A-okay with that. Please be Vogoth. Vogoth A1, by the way, can also extend this speed debuff, so that's also really nice. Poison? Never lucky. Turn meter decrease. Think I have to speed up my champions a little bit here. I can increase the speed of this guy and this guy, so we'll take a look in a second, because I think we're not going to be fast enough right now. I can actually do this, right? Yeah. We get the decreased speed off. Please extend that. Or the poisons, or anything at all would be nice. Broski. Excuse me. Speed up. Heal. Ally attack. Okay, we got a poison. Kale is so useless here, man. Kale should probably just be Armiger, to be honest. There goes our decreased speed, because we couldn't get a single extension from our Vogoth. Is cool, especially for us Gen Xers. Yeah. I was actually a little too young for He-Man. I mean, I knew about it. It was around when I was a kid. But it was kind of like decreased speed was resisted. Okay. I was gonna say, it was kind of like getting pushed out by newer stuff like Nickelodeon and stuff at that time. And I was a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fanboy back in the day, so... Vogoth? No. We did get a poison off. That's something. Okay, we need a little luck here, I think. Without luck, this is not going to be working out very well. Extending the poisons. That's the start. What do you guys think? Slow but steady? Are we gonna get this? That's what we need, and now we need to extend that. I mean, poisons is fine too, I guess. But I really want this to be on the whole time, right? Like, the entire time, decrease speed. If we can get that to work... Vogoth? Come on, bring Vogoth along. He has the extender, man. But it looks like slowly but surely... Nothing. We hit nothing there. Knock back turn meter a little bit. There you go. More poisons? Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. I think we got it, man. I think this is gonna be it. I mean, it's not... It's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly. I'm not saying it's not ugly, but I think we got it. Yash. Well, actually, maybe I should save this. Yeah, I'm gonna save this because he almost has his shield again, and this is also a chance at a poison, so... There you go. Should I actually even use that? Probably not. That is a huge mistake. Damn it. Please extend the poisons and not the block buffs. Thank you. There you go. Use the A3. Speed up. Always speed up, even though the A1 has a double hitter. I think getting extra speed is more important right now. Especially because he does not have the decreased speed on. We can try now. Yep, there you go. Man, this is painful. Hopefully our HP doesn't deplete before we get this thing down, because that would be tragic. Poison, 3-turn poison, that's good. We love those. Okay, over halfway. Knock this back a little bit. Thank you very much. Please extend this now. Well, it's something. Better than nothing. We have yet to hit this decreased speed with the extension. Yep, I only need to beat him once, and then we get some affinities that are actually good for us. This is like a horrible affinity for us. That's pretty much the issue, right? We're getting all these weak hits. I'm not saying I can do 15 or 14. I don't know if that is the case, but it should be easier nonetheless. I guess knockback turn meter is better. There you go. Again, did not get an extension of the decreased speed. But I think we're getting it. Keep calm, just focus, right? Big smack, 25k, don't mind if I do. Is that the big boy? That is the big boy. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hooking RNG, yeah. We're getting there. We did it. We did it. We actually hit the decreased speed. Let's go. I mean, now it's in the bag, right? Now it's just... I think if we have hit that earlier, this would have been a lot easier. But the fact that we just missed that every single time made this a lot harder than it had to be, I think. Knockback turn meter. There you go. More poisons. Speed up and heal, which is kind of needed right now because they're getting kind of low. This didn't have to go on for another 5 minutes, because then I would have lost for sure. But we're good now. This should be the last run. Let's just play it safe. Rather keep this for if his shield goes up again. Yeah, and I weak hit anyway, so... Boom, Wukong with the big smacks. Got it, boys. We got it. That's it. Salute, Fire Knight 13. I'll never see you ever again. Might keep this. It's 5-star shield. So that's really good, but that's not all, ladies and gentlemen. We have a sacred shard now. Holy cow, and 150k silver. That is actually very useful now too. Okay. So who's around for this shard? I see that there's 2 viewers. Is that correct? Are we with 3 people in the room right now? Are you guys going to witness the legendary moment of this account? Right here, right now? I know there were some people in here earlier, but... Just pulled the Cat's Gaze Legendary Relic. Cat's Gaze Legendary Relic. Okay, I gotta see what that is. Oh, that one. Dude, I think I read that one. Where ignores 10% of the target's defense when attacking enemies with higher max HP. Goes up to 20%. Wow. And it starts off with 40% crit damage? No way. That's... Is that real? Does this start with 40%? Or is this like leveled up or something? No way it starts with 40%, right? That's probably like 10 or 18 or something. Does this start with 40%? If so, oh my fucking god, that'd be ridiculous to pull something like that. Alright, we have a... Wait, where did it go? Did I not claim it? Oh. Didn't claim it yet. Okay. Dungeon Challenges, Part 5 of 5. You have completed all challenges in this category. On day 10. Right? Yep, on day 10. Not too shabby. Pretty good, actually. Why are we pulling this tracks? Are you insane? Yeah, I am kind of insane, but also we will actually be getting this. And who knows, maybe if something even more comes along, we might even actually be able to pick up this energy, maybe even from mystery shards in the meanwhile. 250 energy right now for this account is really good. Every energy that we get is good to snowball the account, so I'm not going to waste too much more time on this. We will pull this bad boy right now. But this part again, man, this part again is so hard. Is it Armand's? What do you guys think? Is it Armand's or is it Theodore? Theodore would make things so easy in the dungeons. But Armand's would make Arena a breeze, right? Oh, okay, the crit damage is 16% at level 6. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, if this starts off at 40%, holy cow. You'd go for Tio. Well, this one I'm going for sure. I don't... That's like... I already have this one, and this just brings the freezes. That's 100% for sure. I guess you could make the argument that if you pull one of these, you don't need one of these, but we don't have that, so that's not really an argument. What argument do we have for Theodore instead of Armand's? Well, we could actually probably be doing the dungeons 20 sooner than that I would like to. Man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Armand's just has so much more wave control, dude. Like, okay, this guy can solo things and can also farm food in the dungeons. But Armand's can basically get your team through the waves as well, right? Like, even for Fire Knight, Armands will just, like, set up your team to get through the waves. And then champions like Armiger and stuff can do the rest, right? Once you get to the boss. Plus, he can also steal the turn meter of Fire Knight. The rest of his kit isn't that great for Fire Knight, I guess, but I don't know, man. I feel like this guy is just going to be overall better. It's really close, though. But I'm going to go Armands. Yeah. I think I made up my mind. Okay. Actually, Andre, that happens all the time to me. That happens all the time. I put in a champion and I get one of the other ones. That's always what happens. But just even this one right here would be a major W. A major W. Because that means we are rocking our way up to Spider 20. And that is huge. So, RNGesus, please.
Yes. 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 Let's go. Yes. Man, that feels good. Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. I mean, even this guy for Fire Knight is still pretty decent, right? Because he, like, has a triple hitter and everything. Can help in the waves as well. To just, like, get wrecked waves. You're not doing anything. Finally. Finally something works out the way I wanted it to work out. Like, we needed some luck. Because things have not been going too great today, I'd say. My Slayer gear sucked. I missed the mission here for the Superior Keep, so I have to wait till Wednesday. I really wanted this. Yeah. Alright, and Summon Rush, we got this over here. 270 to get this extra energy. That is probably going to happen even if we just do campaign with the rest of our energy, I would assume. Screw it, guys. Let's do this. Let's see if we can even get this bad boy a blessing to kickstart him off. That would be pretty huge. Actually, my Tagore already has a 1-star blessing, so maybe I should take him out for, I don't know, maybe a Vogoth or something. I don't know if that's correct, but we'll see. Oh man, we actually got him. Holy shit. And that's gonna progress our faction wars too. By a lot, actually. I think I already have 4 champions for that faction. Bro. You have to do this to me, man. Ripper Fist, man. He's there again. Why? Why does he always have to be the party pooper? Every fucking time, dude. My first void chart on this account? Ripper Fist. Goodbye, sir. Adios. Man. But hey, it's all Gucci. It's all good. We actually pulled a huge champion.
I'm kind of lost now, to be honest. What should I be doing? Should I just be leveling this guy up immediately? Probably, right? Probably should do that. I can do this manually, actually. Yeah, man. I mean, if you're gonna pull an epic, that is one of the epics that you want, for sure. Especially with the Mordecai that we already have. That almost couldn't have gone any better, really. Yeah, that's amazing stuff. Finally some luck on this account. I mean, again, Fogoth and Mordecai are decent epics to pull, for sure. They could have been way worse as well. But it looks like we're gonna be doing an almost only epic series ourselves here, though. And I guess this guy doesn't really help us for clan boss, but will definitely help us for all the wave content, all the PvE content. Yeah, I'm already hyped for the next time Sylvan Watchers opens in Faction Wars, because I have quite a few champions in there now. 3-star chickens, don't mind if I do. Really good pull. I wonder if we can actually use him in Spider already. I think you can, right? I think he has a pretty high chance of freezing even without books, if I'm not mistaken. Attacks all enemies 2 times. Each hit has a 45% chance of placing a freeze debuff for 1 turn. Relatively high, yeah. Still pretty decent. Unbooked even. So maybe we should pump a few levels into him and see if we can't just push Spider up all the way to 20 or something. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Alright, Andre, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm happy you got to witness all the ups and the downs. The Ripper Fist had to be the cherry on the top, right? That is amazing how he just shows his ugly face all over the place all the time. Sorry for that, Grey Wolf. We actually cleared the Fire Knight, so, I mean, we had to, right? We had to pull. By the way, this guy, have you ever seen this guy's kit? He has a double hitter on the A1, and he has a ally attack on the A2, but it's a 2-turn, well, it's 1 random ally. But it has a 2-turn cooldown. I was thinking, like, if you really don't have anything to get Fire Knight shields done, maybe this guy could help you out, actually, right? I mean, we don't need it on our account, but maybe some other free-to-plays out there are struggling to find anything at all to do that. Could even put him in like a reflex set or something like that. Or relentless, maybe. Get those ally attacks going more often, right? Probably not amazing, but again, if you don't have anything else, could be something there. Should we actually put anything on this guy yet? Maybe not while we're leveling him up, huh? That would slow things down for us. I'm eager, man. I'm eager. This guy literally means we got Spider now. Huge. Spider and so many other things. Like, just imagine you have, like, this guy, right? This Bjordan, or whatever he's called. With the freezes. And you have a Mordecai who's putting burns up. You can technically get through most waves, right? It might take you half your day or something, but you technically could get through most of the waves. Unless they have, like, cleanses or whatever. Slowly but surely, you should be getting through almost all content. So, potentially, this could even be a way for us to get through the waves of, like, Dragon, for instance, and just push all the way up to Dragon 20. It's not going to be, it's probably going to be like our Fire Knight run we just saw earlier. But it doesn't matter. If we get there, we get there. The moment we start farming only 5 and 6 star gear is the moment that you really start skyrocketing your account, so. Yeah, we made some good decisions today. Some really, really good progress. Preordain is a beast, big carry. See, I also have this guy for Shadowkin, for instance. Pretty good champion as well. Increased speed, decreased attack, has the veil thing, right? I like putting him in a stun set. We also picked this guy up. I don't know how good he is, but he's HP based, so I'd say this guy, Bearden, Flannan, and then whatever random champion we get could be a good start for a actual decent Faction Wars team. So Sylvan Watcher is looking pretty strong already. You can really tell the power creep that those champions have gotten, right? Compared to other rares. They're just, like, almost not even rares anymore. And even that epic is, like, yeah, ridiculous compared to other epics. Let's see. A 3-star, I guess. Thanks, man. Thanks, Grey Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm not, I don't have that much experience yet in streaming or anything like that. I also don't have that many fancy tools to work with or stuff like that, unfortunately. I don't even really know how all those... Hey, we're getting a lot of chickens, by the way. I don't even know how all those gadgets work, to be honest. All that jazz. But I do try to keep myself as entertaining as possible, right? Sid says, next goal. What's my next goal? Leveling up this guy or getting new dungeons done? I was actually thinking about using some of this energy, or I think we still have 75 in here. Yeah, maybe using that to push a little bit. Because I don't think people have really been doing Spider at all. Or even the new dungeon, right? Oh, we're first there anyway. What are people doing? How am I first there? I've done like 10 runs or something. Okay. Let's see. First on stage 20 arcane. 8-minute runs. That's part of the reason why I wasn't able to make the magic keep today. Because of these 8-minute runs. And that might have been my mistake, actually. Maybe I should have just ran with 16, and I would also have like a 2-minute run, I believe. But I needed 5 potions, or 5 superior potions, and I just figured, you know, on 20 you just have the biggest chance to get them. Which was accurate, but it just took me a long time, right? I think, yeah, 8-minute runs, so it took me about 6 or 7 runs, maybe 8 runs. So I was doing that for a pretty long time. So Spider is Spider 10. Surely we can beat that, right? Let's get this guy a little more levels first. Maybe level 35 or something. Surely we can beat that. Arbiter seems far, so Dungeon 20s maybe. Yeah, Dungeon 20s, I think we have everything we need, except for Fire Knight right now, right? Maybe there's a team to be done with Armigers, though, but I would have to figure that out. But the other dungeons should be in the bag now, for sure. Especially with this champion. My god. Freeze is so OP, man. Like, even in Ice Golem, right? Even in Ice Golem. What is the... Like, there's 2 main reasons why you lose in Ice Golem. One is because the ads are alive and the Ice Golem himself, I forget his name, smacks everyone to smithereens, right? But the other thing is when the ads actually place decreased defense and heal reduction on your champions. That sucks, because, like, you want the healing and you don't want decreased defense on your champions. But, you know, if this gal right here just freezes them, or gal, this isn't a gal, this is a dude, right? Yeah, it's a dude. If this dude puts his freeze on them, keeps them at bay, they ain't putting up heal reduction and they ain't putting up decreased defense, so pretty strong, actually. You could almost say, like, this is the budget Armands for us, right? I mean, it's not the same thing, obviously. I'm messing around, but kind of fulfills the same role as an Armands. Alright, Sid, thanks for joining me again. Always nice to have you on. Thanks for the tips as well, again. Also, thank you to Timothy Parker again for subscribing earlier. Been seeing a lot of new faces recently, always cool to see. And I'm just happy, man, that a lot of you are enjoying what I'm doing, right? That makes it a lot easier for me to say, okay, let's turn on the lights, let's turn on the PC, get our butts behind the screen, right? I mean, I enjoy doing this, but sometimes even things that you enjoy doing, you have to kind of like push yourself to do it, you know? Because like once I'm doing it, it's really good fun. But all right, how many more stages do we need to do before this one is actually 40? I think at 40 he's gonna be able to do his job already for now, which is also great. Maybe even like 25 or something. I'm kind of impatient. Maybe we should try. Can farm XP and spider. Win-win. So let's see what kind of gear we have laying around. We do want some accuracy. Accuracy chest, we could do that, I guess. There's some accuracy there. There's some speed. Speed there as well. Okay, so question. Do we need to use Tagore if we go with that team? We'll probably need it as a safety net, right? So how would a run look like? We would do a speed up with Tagore. We need to have the spiders drop before this guy takes a turn and before this guy takes a turn. So how do we go about that? Do we just start with the A1? Or do this? Actually, maybe we start with Tagore's shields. Then we go with, what's her face? Or his, then we go with his speed buff. Terminator fill. This guy's pretty slow anyway, I think. Well, actually, too fast already. For Spider, for the low levels. So maybe we open up with his turn meter thing. Then we do this. Hold up, but then there's the issue of the spider, right? The big spider will eat the little spiders. So we need to get the turn meter back of that dude first. Or let the first wave die. Be trickier than I thought. Let's see here. Let's get into Spider. Can mess around with teams in there first. So Tagore is probably necessary. We don't want you. Do we want Ugo? This has some decreased turn meter. Also decreased speed. Why did I click on that? There you go. That would have been a huge mistake. We don't want Ugo to use this though. Only A1 and A3. So what would that look like? Be something like this, maybe? He starts with this. He starts with this. No, not first choice. Opener. This is your first choice, I think. Not sure. And then you start with this, but this is your first choice. You can start with that, and then I guess you prioritize your A3. And you never use this. Something like that? What do we think? Does that make any sense? So are you with me here? Like the first wave of spiderlings we kind of have to let die, I think. Because we're not going to be able to knock the turn meter back of the big spider in time, I don't think. But then the second wave we try to freeze, I guess, and I don't even know if that's... We might still be too fast, actually. Whose group are you in? I'm Team Alice, if that's what you mean. El Haxo. Team Alice. We are currently losing. But I'm doing my best. I'm trying to get points for us. How did I do this again earlier? Overall? Ah, there you go. I'm third currently. Nice, good luck. Thank you. Been going pretty good so far, I'd say. We're now trying to figure out a team to push Spider with, because I think we have a team, basically, right? With these two. Just need a little bit of levels in them, and also probably some better turn meter manipulation. But I have been working on the armature here a little bit. So once we get him up to maybe 40 or something, this job will be a little easier. Replace our Ugo, most likely. I'm gonna do one run just to see what this looks like. Okay, he's not did I? Oh, I didn't even put any gear on him. Nice. See, that's what I thought. I thought this guy would be too fast, and he would put the burn on everyone before we actually have the freeze, or before the big spider eats the little spiders, right? So we're gonna have to figure that out, or do it manually, but I mean, that's not fun. And because we used the shield to start, we're now kind of cooked. You're number one on the other CC, non-CC leaderboards. Nice. Let's check it out. So you are Rob the Nice Guy too. 2,340 points. Starskip. This is the guy who had the Orn, I believe, right? 2.3k. Sheesh. What do we have? 1.8? Like, where would I be if I were in your group? Let's see. 1732. I would be only 16th. But I guess only is a pretty harsh word here, because I mean, we are only with 60 content creators, but there's probably thousands of people playing this, so I'll take that. I think 16th is still pretty damn good then. Wait. How is Gramps here? Crouching Grandpa here. He put himself in both of the things? Sneaky, sneaky. I'm sure that's just a mistake. You guys catch that? That's the same guy, right? That's just Gramps again. Hold up. Here, 1700. 100% that is the same guy. $1,700 Crouching Grandpa. That's funny. I didn't even notice that earlier. Anyway, I'll take that. That's not bad. Alright. Can we get this? I mean, this is never going to work because there's no gear on this thing. So let's get out of here and waste nobody's time. Only my energy. Perception. Let's see. Actually, I had that one chest, right? Probably want that chest, to be honest. This one. Do I, though? That's a pretty bad chest. I mean, it has accuracy, and that's literally it, right? Let's try it, I guess. I don't know. Horrible. What is that? Making some silver along the way. Okay, try on. I'm gonna have to level this up to get some accuracy, of course. Could also just use this. It's 5 speed less, but doesn't really matter for these early stages. Let's see, what else could we put on? Perception. Only one piece is not being used right now. Maybe we could use life takers. Some immortal could... do we need immortal even? Not if he's doing his job, right? If he's doing his job, we should be good. But it could boost the HP a little bit to help him through the level. I guess first I'll do this. And figure out how much accuracy he's going to have. And how much we need. So we probably still need quite a bit. Yeah, I'll try this. Maybe steal a shield? What is this? Who are you? Or put this on. That looks more like it for the accuracy. And then... what do we want then? That seems decent. So does that, though. What do we have for weapons? We could put on a... so take that off. Throw that on. Is that enough accuracy, though? I guess we can try this. Maybe get some rolls there. No. None. 0. I don't really want to take this up to 16. I mean, that's a pretty bad piece right there. He has pinpoint. But he also deserves it as well, I'd say. They both kind of deserve it. We should be able to get the accuracy, though. This would go to 78. Plus 28. For the dungeons we're doing right now, I believe that is fine. course we don't make it though. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. What did I have on him? This? Fitting room. Accuracy there. Speed. Accuracy. Try on. Maybe this is actually good enough for him. Get some more accuracy. Try on. Try on. This wasn't it. I had something else on him. Did I have this on him? No. What? Oh no, I had perception. Did I have yeah, there was perception on him. Right. Try on. What else was a helmet then? I guess a helmet, right? Your helmet. Yeah, there you go. That's what I had. Okay, equip. We can actually also equip the ring already, I guess. Are you attack based? You sure are. The HP is the only thing we really care about here, but we'll just roll with it for now. All right. Okay, now. Good morning, Kurzad Gaming. Let's see if we can manual our way through this. Like, if we can't even manual it, then there's no point in trying to make an auto team, right? So maybe try something else this time around. Try to freeze. You just A1. You put up burns. And now is the question, right? Do we want to do this or do we want to do this? I'm not even sure. I would think we want decreased speed. But it might not have been the correct thing. We did knock back. Oh, a little bit. Like that much. We only knocked back this much? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a bummer. Alright. Try to wait till the second wave then, I guess. Pick him back up. Knock back turn meter. You do nothing at all. Ugo is completely useless here, right? Also, this guy is dying too much still because he's too low level. Have you cleared level 3 Iron Twins today? Actually I have not. I could try doing that. I have not done any Iron Twins yet. But since it is... Wait, is it Sunday today? It actually is. See, that's what these free-to-play series gives you. You lose track of time. Right, so... Can we pick up this guy? No. Knockback turn meter? None. 0. Broski. That's not good at all. No, 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 no. He needs some levels for sure. And then we need to replace our Ugo with something else. I'm just really not sure what yet. Like, maybe we can already try to level up. This guy? I just really don't know if I have the gear for him at the moment. That's the problem. Place Ugo with Alice. What is Alice gonna do for us? That's a weird one, I think. Alice. So this does nothing. "75% chance of decreasing each target's turn meter by 15% if at least one of a target's skills has its cooldown increased to the max. 30% instead." Like, do I want to use that, though? Like, I'm kind of already bummed out that I have to use this because it's an AoE. I kind of want to do as little damage as possible and just let the burns crisp all the spiders to bits, right? I don't know about this one. What about this? Honestly, I'd rather have this then, to be fair. 50% chance of decreasing target's turn meter. Each hit has that. And then chance of decreased speed. But maybe it's just time for Armiger. I mean, we know he works. We know he is a champion that actually works. So it's maybe just dumb to be wasting brain power on something that, you know, actually works, right? It's just the gear that I'm not completely sure of yet, right? And it was also pretty obvious that we need some more levels into him, so if we bring this guy up, he's gonna have to be at least 40 as well, probably. But we'll get there. She can't decrease turn meter of the boss. I even missed that, but even if she could, the fact that she's doing an AoE kind of irks me. Again, just for the fact of, you know, we want the burns to do the work for us. And if we start doing too much damage on the spiderlings, that doesn't happen, right? But it's okay. Like, we got this in the bag. We just need to work on the champions first, and then we got this for sure. And if we need to, we can bring a second armiger up to 40 or so. It may be an idea to look into what I actually want to put on this armiger already. Because then maybe we can farm a stage. Like, we need crit rate on him, right? So we will most likely... Right, let's get him out of the fold. Kind of annoying to have to go there the whole time. We're probably going to need a crit rate gauntlet. This was an early one I built, I think, on the first day. Obviously. Hey, it's not Christmas anymore. What are you doing? I built this on the first day, actually. But I don't see it going to be having much use anymore. I guess might as well hold on to it for maybe a faction ward champion coming up or something, but looks like we don't really have any crit rate gauntlets. So, this has some crit rate and some speed on it. Fitting room, try on. Let's see. Can we get some... What do we want actually? Speed, I guess, right? But we can't use chest. We already have that. That's a pretty good piece. It would also give us 5% crit rate. %10 there. Then if we can find some speed boots. Or maybe even like these. So like 5-star accuracy, for instance, right? 5-star accuracy there. Get crit rate gauntlets from campaign. And then just find like a speed weapon. Like that. Hold up. This. Try on. What do you do? You're 16 already. Oh no, you have 16 speed. Probably would like the 5 speed over that, yeah. So what would that look like? We'd have 128 speed, or 24 speed, 128 accuracy. That's not great. That speed is not great. Armiger needs so many stats, it's kind of a problem. Accuracy, speed. Accuracy, speed. Crit rate, accuracy, speed. Maybe broken sets then, I guess. So with a 5-star crit rate gauntlet, this would be 100%, right? But our accuracy sucks, and our speed sucks too. Fun, fun, fun. What about this? Would get our speed up a bit. Would drop our crit rate, but maybe not too bad. You can also still hit another there. This could hit crit rate as well. Could also give him the 5% mastery if we need that. And we have, but we'd still be pretty darn slow. Jesus. And we are out of silver again. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if we have the gear for Armiger yet. Kind of painful, actually. Let's see if there's a refresh here. Hey, Matt Dunn. Thanks for joining, man, and thanks for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying it. We're just playing a game, you know, kind of trying to play it together with you guys. And it's been very helpful this evening, actually. People have been bouncing off ideas, and yeah. Sometimes I'm a little skeptical about them. That's fine, right? We're all adults here, so often the chat is right and I'm wrong, and sometimes I'm right and the chat is wrong. Usually chat is right and I'm wrong, but I like to believe it's the other way around sometimes too, right? Let's say good morning to Kurzad. Yeah, we need some gear, man. This is crazy. Another chicken is good. Bro, who is doing this? Why? Why are we hitting easy? Come on, guys. Do hard, at least. Easy is so bad. Like, it's almost not even worth putting your key into. I think I'd rather, like, if I was not able to do, say, hard or something, right? I think I'd rather just hold on to that one key and put 5 keys into hard the next day or something. I mean, at least you get a shot at a Void Shard. And you're not getting the crappy 3-star gear. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You guys can decide that. So I'm trying to think how I'm gonna solve this problem. Not completely sure. Do we have Slayer gear or accessories? No. No pinpoint either. So, what would you look like if you were wearing Kale's gear, for instance? Kale doesn't have a 100% crit rate. Kale's a noob. And he has horrible accuracy. What is that? How am I even clearing anything with this kind of accuracy? That's horrible. I guess he does have... Maybe he has a... Wait, what? How is he getting accuracy? Oh, masteries. Okay. I was like, wait. That doesn't seem right. I could actually get some cheeky masteries on them. That does give some easy access to 10 accuracy and 5 crit rate. Might actually be necessary to build him, to be honest. Because I don't really see it happening with the gear I have. It's just not there. The gear is just not there, so... Like, we're 100% gonna have to farm some crit rate gauntlet. That's gonna have to happen. And I'm thinking it's gonna have to be speed or accuracy. Leaning towards accuracy. Although those stages are kind of annoying, I think. Maybe I should just be doing that right now. Could get lucky and get like... Or maybe we can actually do that on Nightmare. Hold up. It's one of these two, right? Could you quadruple dip gear farming leveling in Dragon Tourney and Dungeon Divers? Possibly. I don't think I can really... Well... Let's take a look at Dragon. I don't know if I can bring anyone along here that would die. Like, maybe like that. Maybe that's fine. I don't know if this is fine, though. You can try. I also just don't know if it's like... Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it because we specifically need crit rate gauntlets, right? That's a given. Like, we're not going to get Armiger into a 100% crit rate if we farm this. Well, I mean, we could get lucky. There's always that. But hitting a gauntlet in a right set, preferably, like speed or accuracy are the ones I'm thinking about. The odds of that happening are pretty slim. But I guess there is a 3x speed on, so maybe it hits the speed. If that happens, well, that would be great. Need to scrunch all the silver together. Yep, there's a shortage. Major shortage. To be fair, I am leveling up gear though. Like, I'm not just sitting still and hoarding it. I'm trying to do stuff with it, right? And that doesn't always really work out the way I want it to, so... yeah, it is what it is, you know? Okay, attack down would be really nice now. If you could do that for me. No? Now would really be the time to do that. Oh god. Oh, that was okay. The shield saved us there, I guess. See, I have to, like, my gear is so bad right now that I have to put her in the lead for 30 extra accuracy on everybody. That's how I'm actually getting through this stuff, just because she has an aura. Without that, I am landing 0 poisons. Like, literally none. So, I don't know, man. Is this the way I want to do it? I could, potentially. I also don't really know how far I want to push into Dragon. I do want to do some more, but... let's see. The book is kind of important, though. But it's also a lot of energy that we still need to put in this if we want to get that. I don't know if that is even remotely possible. Looks like we went through another playlist. Well, probably won't be streaming for long anymore, but I do want to try and get some spider done. Because we have to have, like, one of the best setups for spider at the moment. Like, there's no denying that. So, what do we do? Let's see. Don't have a lot of that anymore. Try a shot here. That's a decent piece. I'll keep that. Bloodthirst. Crit rate 12%. For some reason I thought that was 5%. The problem is we're most likely never really going to get that many pieces of this. I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. We can try some Slayer. We don't have any crit rate anymore, though. That kind of sucks. Speed, then, I guess? Yeah, that's not great. Probably hold it for a ore. If we have that even. Yeah, we do. But that's not for now because we don't have that kind of silver. That's why we need to get into Spider, actually. Like, imagine having Spider unlocked. You just farm Spider. No silver? No problem. Armature. So that helmet was pretty interesting, actually. Let's see what we can do with that. We also need some... somebody's gear. I don't know who yet. Not that. Or maybe just the speed boots. It's not great. Not great at all, actually. But I can't really afford to give up any of the other ones, right? And these are just mega crap. Actually, I probably just have to sell this. Yep. Just get rid of it. I'm not going to ore that. Same with this, right? What is this? Yeah, no, I'm taking this silver right now. It seems more important. Even that looks horrible to me. Try on. Okay, I had a accuracy speed chest. Oh no, I put that on him, right. Darn. Next. Don't need that. Accuracy. Okay, let's do this again, I guess. Primary stats, accuracy. Substats, speed, crit rate. Ah, that's the chest I had, right. Broken piece, but it does kind of have the things we want. So then, here, we want crit rate and speed? Bogoth kind of wants that too, though, right? That's a decent piece, and it's already built. Okay. Now we're kind of getting somewhere. Crit rate, here we farm from a dungeon. And then we just need a weapon with accuracy and speed on it. So something like that. That would be the broken piece then. So speed. This we farm. Gives us some more speed. That might be it, actually. I'm gonna lock this in for now. And we just need silver to level these bad boys up. And this thing, of course. But then we just need to get into... I mean, we could do Nightmare. I guess. But that's 16 energy per run. And we don't really need a 6-star piece. Right? We don't need a 6-star piece, I don't think. No, 5 is enough. So I'm just gonna do Brutal, I think. Okay, you can go, you can come in, you can come in, and we do want some levels there too. Actually, maybe load up some energy first, Tracks. Or did I use up all my energy? Damn. I thought I had some left. Oh, we need to do some arena, then we get some energy. Alright. There you go. I'm 1 million away from 3 keying Brutal. Nice. I don't know how much I did, actually. I'll take a look real quick. Oh, they want me to do Hydra? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do a stream and I might do Hydra tomorrow. Because we have this. We have some provokes. We have heals. And then, I don't know. Whatever. one of these things. Doesn't matter, right? Basically, what we want is to keep this guy here alive as many turns as possible, but I probably want to get him to 50 or something at least before that happens. This guy would be there. Maybe this for more block buffs. Or this for attack down, actually. Could also be something. But I'll do that tomorrow. My clan boss 17, so I'm still way off of a 3 key. But I'm happy with a 4 key for now. I guess I can do that right now. First. Get that out of the way before I forget. Fall asleep. You're noticing Wukong's damage go up every time I do clan boss again. As he's getting levels, right? Just adding to the damage. It's pretty cool. Big boy version of the decreased defense on a rare A1. Let's go. Counterattack. 20% chance, but it happens. Cleanse off this. Really nice. Sometimes it just works out. Attack down. Let's go. Big smack, 35k. Hopefully soon that's going to be more like 50k or something, right? She doesn't land poison sensitivity a lot, though. That's something I have noticed. Maybe once she has masteries, but at least she's landing the decrease attack. That's the main thing that I want her to do, right? So is like the event dungeon not spider on crack? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just threw my team in there and it did what it did. There was zero thought put into that process. It was just like, oh, here, a dungeon. Here, guys, go do it. And they did what they did. That's it. So I don't know. Possibly. I think I saw one video on it. And Geomancer is apparently very good for it. Newts, but newts are like good for every dungeon almost, right? And I heard that freezes could be nice to keep the waves at bay. Kind of like spiderlings. I don't need to cleanse here. Let's try to hit the boss. Quad poison off Kale. See, that's the reason why you pick Kale in the beginning. Right there. That's 400k damage. If all those poisons go off. 400k. There's not a rare out there that's doing that much. No shot. I mean, Frozen Banshee maybe, sure, but she's like the exception. Out of the starters, there's definitely not one doing that much. At least not at this level of the game, right? Maybe with some crazy endgame gear, but Not right now. I don't even know if I want that heal, but... Yeah, I was scared for that. Scared that was gonna happen. I mean, we already got it, right? We only needed 4 million, I think. We might as well just push as far as we can. 30k hit there. Revive? He's going to smack somebody. Who is he gonna smack? Hopefully not Tagore. But I think it's gonna be Tagore. Oh, maybe not. Tagore gets the buff. Nice. Alright. Get some poisons off while you can, because this is your last turn, boys. Do your thing. Tagore gets another turn. Hey, 6.28 million. Getting there. So, the 4 key is ours. The fact that we now only get 5-star gear is already such a relief. Like, so good. And the minimal we can get is rare, right? That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice. Also the gems, we can start building those up a little bit again, hopefully. Hey, 4-star chicken. That's not too shabby. Is there anything we want to level up yet? Probably not. So, what did I put on him again? My man. Alright, we wanted to do this, right? For my boy. Yeah, it's a huge shift in account today. Wow. Honestly, if we get some energy and we get our champions up to the levels and stuff and we get the gear for them, we should be knocking out stage 25 of Spider really soon. Technically, right? That's crazy. My main account, dude. My main account did not have an AoE burner. Like, I want to say the first 6 months of the game or something. And definitely didn't have a stun AoE or a freeze until like 10 months into the game. We are day 10 today, and we have both already. That's wild. I'll blow some gems, sure. I'll go down to 120 or 80, I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to push Spider. because now that we have that edge, I think we should probably grab the momentum and make use of it. And if we're able to do the spider eventually, then we can easily complete the artifact enhancement, which will net us a epic tome. Very handy right now. Something that we definitely can use. Crit damage, no boy. We need crit rate, and we need it to be 5-star. So chop chop. I wonder if any other content creator comes into this stream and is like, what is Trax farming? Why is he in this stage in campaign? What is going on? Is this like a secret stage? Yeah, it's OP. Secretly gives you double XP, didn't you know? Oh, max level. Get out of here. Huh. Do I have any? Not many. We need some 2 stars. There's one. Grind continues for the crit rate gauntlets. And also just to bring my boys up in levels a little bit, right? This is half my spider team right here. It's probably going to be half of many of my teams, if I'm going to be honest. Dude, am I even on the right difficulty? Yeah, brutal. Why am I getting all these 3-star pieces? Come on. Come on, game, get your act together. Block revive. Ha! Take that. Go to sleep. Another 3-star piece. You're gonna give me a 5-star crit rate gauntlet. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this until you do. The dream would be a 5-star uncommon crit rate gauntlet with a speed substat. And that would be the shit, right? I have had that happen before. It's not something that doesn't happen. I've also had the opposite. 5-star speed boots with a crit rate substat uncommon. Pretty damn good if you're starting off your account. Something you really want to see. Hey, an heiress. Might hold on to her. I think she's a decent champion. Probably just for faction wars though, right? Nothing else. Or when I pull my Demitha, she'll definitely be part of that team, right? When I pull my Demitha. When I stop pulling Ripper Fists, basically. So we have a lot of our dungeons kind of figured out now. Now the thing that we really want is clan boss, right? Because like brutal, sure. You can do that with basically anything. You can do that with 5 ham sandwiches if they just have their war mastery. Or war mastery. It's like Nightmare that starts to get tricky, and yeah, Ultra Nightmare. I don't see us doing Ultra Nightmare with anything that we have right now currently. Ooh, max level. Let's go. Bring my boy up. There you go. You know what? Here you go. You can have those too. He's happy. That's a bad ring. What's this? Hey, our first primal quartz. Quartz. Primal quartz. Hold up, we only have an hour and 39 minutes for this? Shit. That's bad news, actually. We got this, alright. Hey, we're back to 3rd place, too. But for how long? This would actually be pretty huge if we can pick this up. Not gonna lie. This is a big deal. Like, this is crap, right? I mean, okay, it could be speed boots. That would be fine. Other than that, it's probably crap. This here is a big deal, though. So, that is a battle. Okay, we had one piece here that we can bring to 16, right? It's only going to cost us 26,200, right, game? Okay, 10 times that, but we take it. It also rolled a speed. Hey, look at that. This is actually now suddenly not even that bad of a piece. Double crit rate. Speed roll on it. Accuracy chest. I mean, it's not the best in the world. Not gonna say that, but it does have some decent stats on it. And we get our accuracy. We get our 181 speed. Holy crap, that's one of my fastest champions. With 4-star boots on, by the way. And very undeveloped gear. But, I mean, just needs to be fast for now, I think, right? We can actually, maybe, perhaps... yeah, I wanted to say, we can do this maybe? No, we cannot. We don't have these? Dude. I farmed like a gazillion of these things, it feels like. Yeah, never mind then. I'm not gonna spend my silver on that right now. This is what I wanted to check. How far along are we now? Dude, okay. We have 1 hour 36 to do this, but we will do that and pick up this epic skill tome. That definitely needs to happen. So we go back to farming this. I know, guys, it's kind of boring, but the process of this all can really just be boring. It's a grind. It's, I mean, you either love it or you don't. If you don't love it, you might be a spender or you don't play the game, probably. That's usually how it goes, right? But yeah, I've seen a lot of campaign the last 7 days or so, right? Or 10 days, maybe even just. I wonder if this is slowing me down. This is probably... Come on, one time. Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay. I was getting kind of tired of that anyway. Boom. Can we get to 12 already? No, not quite yet, but... Dude, we hit speed on that too. Let's go. 83%. So once we get this bad boy up to 16, our Armiger will actually have the crit rate he needs. I'm not completely sure about the accuracy yet. We're gonna have to figure that out. But there is some chance to roll it here, I guess. We could still even potentially roll it here. We could also bring this up to 16 and get the accuracy there, and then the speed we will get from this boot eventually. So yeah, this is basically done, except for we need to level the stuff up, right? And we need to level him up, obviously. So, where shall we do? Shall we? Maybe I do go into Dragon now then, and farm him there. Let's see if we can actually do it, because that blue guy I was using a second ago, he actually does help with these waves, right? And Armiger just kind of dies. He likes to take a nap. So if these 4 can do it, then that's great. We just get some extra XP on the way. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back, okay? That guy, sorry. I also went and got some pizza from earlier. What happens is I start streaming and I just forget to eat, basically. Especially when I'm grinding like this. Well, can't always be lucky, right? How much can that roll, actually? Be 21 or something? Let's sell it. But also, hey, they did it. Nice. Thanks, Matt Dunn, for the subscribe. I just picked that up now. If all is well, you'll see your name pop up. All these dungeons, man. This guy right here, this orc. Top tier. So good. I remember pulling this guy on my main account and being like, yo, what is this? What is this epic? How good is he? But like on my main account, you don't really need him, right? You have other teams to work with. So I never actually built this guy out on any account. I think I have like a +4 to gore on my main account at level 40. So there's like pumped it all in there for maybe to build him at some point, right? But just haven't gotten to it yet. But he's been really nice. Reasonably fast even, right? I mean, decent speed. Ah. Hey, we're getting a lot of speed pieces, actually. We got something here. Restart chicken. Don't mind if I do. These gems are nice, though. That's something that we definitely want. Yeah, and here it's just like, I don't really care about this, man. Like, these things are more important to me. And if we can't get these, we actually kind of want to bounce down to this, even. Like, these are just like, no, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anything here? Ooh. That's a nice piece, but a lot of silver too. Okay, let's sheesh. That still took quite a lot of silver. It was like 200. Was that 200K? From 11 to 12? Jesus. Holy crap. Well, only 4 more times and then we have our crit rate, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, actually. So, how long do I have? 1 hour 25, right? Okay. So we're doing a little bit of dragon. Leveling up him a little bit, right? And... yeah, hoping for good pieces, obviously. But knowing that most of them are going to be bad, we're going to sell those off, get some silver. And then he already has pretty much the gear on that he needs, I think. So I will take up his boots next to 8, I think. Then his helmet up to 8. And we should almost be good. Well, we should be good for the artifact enhancement, for sure. Some good homemade pizza, by the way. My wife and kids. Had some fun baking pizza yesterday. And Papa gets to sit here, play games, and eat pizza. What a life. Hey, Lumi. Yeah, man. Stop it. Stop. No, I heard about it. Congratulations. That plus a helicanth. Doing well on the pulls, I'd say. But my pull of today, Sacred Shard, I got from beating Fire Knight 13. Was also pretty decent. Yeah. I don't have 200 gems, so... I did a little earlier, but then I wouldn't have had the energy to do all this stuff, so... I also missed the Magic Keep. Like, I was doing the Magic Keep in the last... I want to say hour and a half before reset. But I just failed to get the 5 superior potions, right? I had some other obligations with my son, so had some priorities. Your last 200 gems? Damn. Speaking about FOMO, that's a good example right there. Holy cow. Awake since 4. Jesus. Well, to be fair, it's 20 minutes before 8 a.m. where I'm at right now, so most normal people are either waking up now or are still fast asleep, right? All right, bring this up to 8, I guess. Of course, flat defense, of course. If this could roll, what do we need actually? Do we even need crit rate? I mean, technically, if this rolls double crit rate, we kind of don't have to level up the gauntlets. But that would be good. Let's go. Because we don't have any masteries yet. Not even sure if they can actually do it. If I only bring these. I would assume they can, but I'm not sure. Well, maybe do this. Surely you guys can do it, right? Then at least it's a 50-50 shot who gets the scrolls. Oh, don't worry, Grey Wolf. I am a night shift worker, so this is basically my rhythm, right? And I may be biased. I'm surely biased, actually. But I believe that because I'm actually half American, half Belgian. I was born in Belgium. My father is American, and we lived in California until I was 8 years old. So, I was born in Belgium, but we flew over to the States when I was a baby, basically 3 months old, right? So, my first words were in California. My first steps were in San Diego, California. San Diego to me is basically my home. That's where I'm from. Even though I was born here in Belgium, I have zero feelings about this country or anything, and I do feel strongly about San Diego, even emotionally. Like the fires and stuff going on right now in California, I really hate it. But that aside, I now in Belgium have a night shift job, and I chose to do that myself because I've always kind of felt like I was out of the rhythm of the people here. And if you kind of shift my rhythm right now to San Diego, it's more or less perfect. It would be a day job, right? So I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm just making stuff up for myself, but It's a cool thing to think about, at least. Let's go. Some more accuracy. Yeah. Get accuracy. So, Lumi, yes, I'm Europe-based. I live in Belgium. I was born here. We came back when I was 8 years old. Due to, yeah, family issues, basically. And I've been here ever since, so quite a long time. Actually, this summer, I'm going to go back to the States to see my family. Most of my family... Actually, not most of my family. All of my family lives in... No, that's not true. Most of my family live in Minnesota. So that's where my dad's from, Minnesota. UK based. Yeah, I assumed that when I heard you speak. Like sometimes it's hard for me to figure out if they're UK based or Australian based. I know it's a very different accent, but sometimes it's very close. Like if you I don't know when that is, but I have the feeling that sometimes it could lean close to each other. Like at least closer than like US UK, right? Like when someone's from US, you know they're from US. When someone's from UK, you know they're from UK. But if like an Australian person speaks a little more properly, I guess, right? No offense to the Australians in here, by the way, but like I do like less accent. If they put less accent into their English, they could also be English for me. Like that's how it sounds to me, at least. But what do I know, right? I can take this off actually, because my battery just died. So if the music or my mic is too loud, you're gonna have to tell me because I can't hear it. I'm actually going to, not to Texas, but nearby Texas in the summer, to New Orleans. We'll be there in June, normally, if all goes well. I mean, my tickets are booked and everything, so as long as we are healthy and safe. Did we not pick this up? Did I pick this up already? Yo. Are you kidding me? Imagine I'd be like, I did everything I have to do. See you later, guys. I'm gonna go, and then you find this the next day, or yeah, you can't find this the next day because it'll be gone, but Jesus Christ. All right. One more. What can we level up? Nothing here, right? I don't even have that much silver. Boy. Okay, no, we'll just do another dragon run. No problem. Great, yeah, great food there is what I hear. I've never been there, I don't think. I know my dad took me on like this 3-week road trip through the States from California down all the way over to Tennessee. So yeah, I don't recall all the states by heart, but we went to a lot of places, and we even, I think from there we kind of went upwards, from Tennessee upwards towards Michigan, I believe. Although, yeah, I was 5 years old, so I don't remember everything exactly. But I don't believe I've actually been in Louisiana yet. Or if I was there, we just kind of passed there, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. How do you pronounce that? Cochin and Merrill? And where are they? Those are towns or cities? Or what? Or are those places in New Orleans? Places to eat or what? Excuse me. That's also the reason why I'm eating pizza at 8 a.m. in the morning, by the way. I'm not normal, okay? I'm gonna write those down. Notepad. Thanks. I'll definitely see if that falls under my budget and if I can find them. We need to level stuff, right? We need to level one freaking piece of gear. That's all. Okay, so this, no. Probably just this 4-star boot, actually. Can have the most chance of actually getting to 12. Yeah, we got there. Okay. Crit damage, not bad. Now we have it? Thank you. And there you go. 4K. Alright. Finally. You can also use that tome, actually, to get some points in this tournament. Cochin for dinner, Merrill for brunch. Alright. See, I like your style. You don't say breakfast, you say brunch. You know I'm not gonna be up for breakfast. Yeah, also, I've heard a lot about the music culture there, so probably gonna see if I can figure out any places to go there while I'm there for some music related stuff, maybe. The reason why I chose New Orleans, though, is because there's going to be a huge Pokemon tournament, and if you didn't know already, my son got me into playing Pokemon, the trading card game, about a year ago now, and I used to play Magic the Gathering, pretty hardcore actually. Like for 14 years I played Magic the Gathering, and I went all over the world to play Grand Prix. Back when you still had a thing called Grand Prix. Yeah, like I went to most places in Europe, right? Italy, France, Sweden, UK as well, London. I went to Japan for a Grand Prix. I just basically traveled the world to play Magic back in the day. But when Magic kind of started to, I don't know, I just wasn't really a fan of what they were doing and what direction they were taking their game from a competitive standpoint, basically, and making it more like a board game than an actual competitive game. That's when I kind of dipped out of Magic, and I also had issues with my sleeping schedules because, well, I work on Friday night, and then a lot of times tournaments would be on Saturday morning, so that doesn't really work out for your rhythm, right? And I was also noticing that with my tournaments when they were starting to not be so good anymore. So I kind of just like, yeah, pushed it aside and didn't really look back. I mean, I sold a whole ton of my collection, but I still have a lot of cards, though, a lot of expensive ones too. But now I have a BMW on my parking lot, and half of that is paid for my Magic cards. So I mean, there's that, right? That worked out in the end, I guess. But now my son is playing, Pokemon TCG, and yeah, I just got that itch again, you know, like holding the cards, shuffling the cards, playing the combos, doing everything. And Pokemon, I mean, I know a lot of people think of it as like it's a kid's game and whatnot, but it actually, if you know anything about Magic, it's like Magic on steroids at some points, man. Like, you're drawing cards out of your deck the whole time. It's kind of crazy. Like, if you like combo decks in Magic the Gathering, you will definitely like Pokemon. And it's dirt cheap, basically. And that's one of the reasons why I like playing it. Magic in the end was also just getting so absurd in their prices. It still is, by the way, but back when I quit like 10 years ago or so, I mean, I went to tournaments and my deck was worth $3,000, and I recently checked it out, and that same deck is like 6.8k today. It's kind of insane. And like in Pokemon, it's like, oh, I want to try a new deck. Okay, you throw like $30 at it, and you have a new deck, basically. So, that's a whole different kind of playing. And yeah, something to do with my son too, right? So it's really fun to be able to do that type of hobby with your young ones. My father wasn't really able to do that kind of stuff with me, and I always felt like when I have kids, I want to be as much as their friend as I can be their father as well, right? And so far that's going really well, but I mean, we'll see once they become teenagers how that goes on, right? But for now it's really fun, and I take him along to tournaments and everything, and he's just playing against adults and stuff like that, and yeah, he does a pretty good job for a 7-year-old. So like last time there were 5 rounds and he won 2 of his rounds against adults, so it's like, okay. I only got 2 wins and a draw, so he was like right up there with me, basically. So yeah, good fun. Not a morning guy either. Exactly. Brunch it is. Brunch is great. Because then you can have like an early dinner, and then maybe have like a late night snack or something. My experience is if you're close now, you will stay close. They may drift for a few years, but they come back. Yeah, I don't expect them to, like, I don't know. What is the word? Turn on me or something? But it's, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, it's not like my father was bad to me or anything like that. Not at all. It's just it didn't work out, right? There was just no time. He tried to. My dad was a guy who did. He would give us gifts like, he would promise us like, we could choose one activity a month to do with them, for instance, right? That was like a Christmas gift. Like in a card, he'd say like, okay, you can choose an activity, and like if it was affordable, right? Not go, I don't know, skydiving every month or something like that. Nothing crazy, but like go out to eat or whatever, just or to cinema, whatever, something that you wanted to do with your dad. That's what he did to kind of solve that problem. But I now just basically make my Friday evening free for my kid, and like today was Saturday, I made my Saturday free as well, and we just play. Well, either we go to like the local card store and we go play Pokemon together, which is really fun, or like today we just played some Age of Empires 2 because like he's 7 years old and he's still in the phase of everything's fun, right? Like he just likes to do everything, and yeah, he likes Age of Empires, which for me is amazing because that game's like what 25 years old or something. I think I was probably 7 or 8 when that game came out. So yeah, cool stuff. Anyway, let's see if we can what does our build look like now? So you are 100%? Yes. Okay. Check. 150. Not exactly great, but it's closer to where it needs to be. His levels are definitely not there yet, though. So how do we fix that? Do we just keep on farming dragon until we get these gems, or what? I don't know. I don't even know if we have the gems to do that. I kind of really want to get some spider runs in. See how that goes. Mine both graduated college this last year. We talk every day. That's cool, man. Congratulations. And also to those who don't have kids or are not interested in kids, sorry for the whole history and lore behind myself and my family, but I guess I'm getting tired and it's almost bedtime, and then the more emotional stuff of me comes out, I guess, right? But also, for the people who hang out this long, they get to find out who they're actually watching. Sometimes you'll watch a stream and they'll just stone cold, you know, and be like, man, this could have been a robot, you know? Like, I'm trying not to be that, you know? Even though people are always wary, and you should be wary of, like, who you're talking to on the internet and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I'm naive, and I just always believe in the good of people rather than the malicious. I wonder what kind of A2s he has on the dragon. Like, probably not crazy, but I wonder if you could hit like 30k. That's his A1. Shit, he died. Well. Maybe now? Come on, Armiger. Get him. No, that was also his A1. Not gonna get a turn. No. That gets sold, that gets sold. Not going quick enough, this leveling. I'm just worried. This is really... You can't go to Spider with 10k HP. That's not enough. Actually, somebody told me about this. Maybe I should do that before I do anything else. What do we want for that even? Does it matter? Wait, probably want that, right? We'll see. That I have PTSD. So they graduated. Is that? Are they like millennials then, or from the late 90s? It's interesting. I remember when my dad was my age, and like they didn't really understand us, and now I don't really understand these kids. Like even the guys that are like, I don't know, 15 years younger than I am. It's funny how that just always kind of evolves, right? You have waves of groups of people, the way that they think. 2000 and 2002, yeah. See, that's a generation I'm really, I don't know. I can't follow that generation. I mean, they do whatever they want, right? But in general, it's weird for me. But like I said, my dad thought we were weird too, so it's like, that's how it goes, I guess. So I guess we're gonna get some points on the board here too, right? What is even the threshold? Like 7 or something? Let's do this real quick, and then I'll hop over here. Let's see. Is that still up to date? Surely we're not 3rd still, right? Man, I'm still such a noob with this. Why isn't it showing my thing again? There. Oh, I still am. Okay. So a little less than 100 points behind. It's not too bad. For not really having pushed that much. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of, not cheat, but I just tossed on some very fast gear earlier, just to see how fast my jumping could be, and we ended up being in 2nd place there, actually with a tie with the 1st place. Let's see, dungeons, Iron Twins, 7, yeah, so that's the first one you get bonus points for, I guess. I don't see us doing 7 though. That's probably a reach. Page 14. Spiders should be near. We were actually also 2nd. I'm pretty sure that's when we pulled our what's he called? Mordecai. My brain is almost stopping, I think. So 3 days in, Spider 10, not bad. Pretty decent. So what have people actually been doing in our wins? Stage 6. Well, he has a pretty nasty team, right? Yeah. All the legendaries. Armiger. So I guess Armiger is like a thing a lot of people are doing. Drockrol. Royal Guard is nice. Another Armiger. Nope. Not picked the right champion here, by the way. Sigmund. I didn't know that Sigmund was in there. Otherwise, I would have picked him too. I'm still not sad about Wukong though. I think Wukong is still a ridiculously good champion. And once Arena really starts, you know, then that's where Wukong will shine, of course. But if you just like pick or pull Harimas, I mean, who needs a Wukong, right? There's that. Okay, so stage 3, stage 2. So I guess we hop on the board here somewhere, right? 122, stage 3. We would be right there in the 6th spot. Can we push further? What does it even give us? Maybe. Kind of wasting energy here though, right? It is pretty much a waste. Let's see what we get out of these things first, though. Wait, what? Oh, there. 3 soul stones, not bad. So, this is still the same. I guess we can put Alice. No, wait, we don't need Alice, right? We get a soul for Alice. Here, that should stay probably. And what about this? Oh, probably don't want her anymore. I think Balor might be better. Yeah. Alright. Let's get that 6-star kill going. Let's go. Oh, an epic. Seize. I don't even remember what that champion does. Hey, a 2-star kill. I will take that for sure. That is not bad. Okay, one more. That is pretty damn good, actually. And then another one we don't have. All right. So that was a win, right? Boom. That's probably, well, that's going to help our damage in Clan Boss a little bit, right? And it should, if we, at least if we go for Phantom Touch, should help us with Fire Knight. Then again, I don't know if I really want to bring Kale to Fire Knight. I don't think he's that great for Fire Knight. He's kind of weak sauce for Fire Knight, right? But then the question is, well, what else are we going to put on him? We do have a shield, blood shield, I mean. So we could potentially, of course, go for the crazy emergency heal combo. I don't know if that's better, though. Thanks for dropping by, Grey Wolf. It's been a pleasure. I'm not going to be too long anymore anyway, so. What do you guys think? Emergency heal with the blood shield? Never a really bad choice? Or do we just want to go for extra damage with the Phantom Touch? I'm just actually happy he gets a little extra attack going, because even though we have an attack chest on, it's kind of ridiculous how little attack that he has. There's like literally no rolls in attack anywhere. Oh, here in the 4-star piece, and then here, I guess, but very little. There, the most is right here, I guess. What do y'all think? Probably just damage, right? Like, is this really gonna keep me alive? Probably not. Like, we didn't build him tanky, so probably not. So let's just go damage. If we ever, for some reason, decide to make him, I don't know, with an HP chest and more like a poisoner than an actual damage dealer, then maybe we can go the other route, I guess. But this should be fine. And I guess right now for Fire Knight, we don't really have another option than Gale, so their Phantom Touch is going to be better as well, right? So some extra HP, some extra attack. Loving the extra attack. Even for Live Arena, or not Live Arena, Classic Arena right now, right? A little bit more damage. Not bad. Let's see. We have this guy still. We don't have any silver. Okay. So let's see if we can do a spider run. So we don't want you. We want you. I don't know, man. Like, these two guys are gonna have to do it. They're gonna have to knock back the turn meter the whole day, right? Actually, first this, then we have the extra turn. Nice. If he brings in Armiger there, then it's basically GG. But it looks like this is already going pretty well. And it could always be better. Increase turn meters of all enemies by 15%. Fills the turn meters. I'm never sure if you're actually supposed to do this or not. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not sure if that's correct. It does give us a little bit more time to keep this big spider busy. Holy cow, they're actually not even going for Armiger. Nice. Alright, so now we get the reset of the spiderlings. So hopefully we can get back to these freezes in time. Or decrease speeds. Turn meter doesn't seem to be a problem though. Like, the team is there. All we need is either the books to get the cooldown here. Come on, bring Armiger. He wants to come along. He wants to play. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Leave my Tagore alone. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Not great. I don't want to do this, because then they lose their burn. So I think I just do this and hope it's this guy. It is that guy. That's good. Man, this is so close, dude. Yeah, just knock back turn meter. Let's see. This one still has burn. This one, okay. We can't do our decreased speed yet. Bro. Do I just go for the nuke here? Can't be right. We're never gonna get... Like, we need to get at least to there if we would do a nuke. I think we're just barely gonna die here. Man, that sucks. We get one more turn, but we don't. We need one more turn there. That's unfortunate. But also, these really need some levels, probably. But it's there. We just level these guys up, work on that. I think we have it. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. I'll be farming up all the rest of this energy and the dragon dungeon. I'll be checking out the arena real quick, see if there's any battles left. But yeah, thanks everyone again for joining me. I think I'll be doing a stream later today, so tonight basically, for anyone who might still be awake then, or happen to not have to work on Monday, I guess. And I'll probably be doing my Hydra run there. So if you want to see me do that, check me out, I guess. And yeah, otherwise, have a nice rest of your weekend, your Sunday, and I'll see you guys pretty soon.